Hello and welcome back, guys, to the live stream out here provided by JConcepts and Mod Live Media for the INS11 out here at the HobbyPlex RC Raceway out here in Omaha, Nebraska. Make sure to like and share the feed. We're trying to segregate it, so apologies we have to shut it down, but if we do not, we will run out of time on those live feeds, and it'll time out on us, so we have to start and stop the feed. We will have our live RC feed on liverc.com up the entire time because that one can stream continuously all day long. So we just have to shut down the YouTube and Facebook feeds so that we're able to segregate them so they're searchable, as well as that we don't time out. So apologies that we have to do that. I know there's a bunch of people tuning in, so thank you once again. We have everybody all over the place making it happen, tuning in all over the country, so thank you guys, and we'll get back to it. So once again, we are live here in Omaha, Nebraska. Starting up first is Plex Spec Beginner, the little dudes. So I think it's like 15 and under, something like that. So thank you once again, guys, for tuning in. We will do a pit walk here very, very soon. So just want to update you on what's going on. Thank you.
Plex Spec Beginners. Daniel, Lexi, Nevin, Eli, Joe 3, and Angie. That's our full order. Daniel Bender trying to seal the deal here in round 2. Remember, it's best 2 out of 3, so if you knock out 2 TQs right off the bat, you can, like, scrub some tires in for the 3rd round. Daniel Bender dropping in, turning up. Over the big hump. Then you got Nevin Sneathen right there behind him in the pink buggy. He's about 2.4 seconds from Bender trying to make this a race. Then Lexi, Eli, Joe 3, and Angie. Daniel, Lexi now up to the 2 spot, getting in front of Nevin. Then Joe 3, Eli, and Angie. Daniel Bender, 12.513. Lexi, 12.20. Nevin, 11.02. Joe 3, 10. 5.18. Eli getting around Joe 3 now, 10.20. Angie on an 8. First heat of stadium trucks coming up next. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals just like last round for this first one. Probably first 2, actually. Probably even a couple things out when we do our resort after round 2. But it's Daniel Fender Bender up front, followed by Lexi, Nevin, Eli, Joe, and Angie. Maybe we'll get the winner of this race an interview.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Daniel, Lexi, Nevin, Joe, Eli, and Angie. Daniel Bender looking to seal the deal here in round 2 as he drops in. Down the straightaway. Oh, Eli, hang on to her. Daniel just double the whole way up. Daniel, you're done. 12:07. That last one's not going to matter. 12:07. You are done, sir. Everybody would be done this time. Getting a little bit of extra action back there in the 8-pack. Nevin's done. Lexi and Joe 3 are done. We're waiting on Eli and Angie. Angie clawing her way up there. And there you go. You guys are done. Daniel Bender with 2 TQs will seal the deal here in Plex Spec. We need a couple extra corner marshals out there. A couple extra corner marshals for this one, please.
Great job out there, Daniel, getting 2 TQs. Solid performance.
Thank you.
How's the car working? What car do you use?
I use a Team Associated B74.
Very nice. So 4-wheel drive out there. And what class is this? It's Plex Spec. I believe it's beginner or something like that. What is that?
That is a beginner class for kids and adults.
Very cool, buddy. Looking good out there. Going into the main event, solid. And anybody you want to thank out there?
David Peevler and Bob Hamilton and all the others that helped me.
You got it, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
Nice job. Let's get our Plex Spec marshals out there and a couple extra volunteers for this one. A couple extra volunteers for this one would be super duper. Nice job. Let's get our Plex Spec marshals out there and a couple extra volunteers for this one. A couple extra volunteers for this one would be super duper. I need somebody on the 7 bucket over there. I need one more. One more on that 7 bucket. We got the 2 kids up top there. And we need one more marshal for these guys. Everybody here is checked in. Let's bring it in. We're going to turn and burn right through these next 31 races, just like we did last round. We made up like 28 minutes. Daniel, go to the 7. That one. There you go. All right, here we go. It's going to start with Kyle. I'm going to call your name. Kyle, Brian, Justin, Josh, Daryl, Nick, and Darren. Marshals, be on your toes. Kyle Holmberg, 14.5 flat, bouncing up the 8-pack. Had a breakage in seating, got stuck in this one, but everybody here has been working really well together so far today. He got an excellent first qualifier, looking to do the same. Kyle Bryan, Daryl Wallen, Justin Nick, Darren Schmidt, and Josh Shout. Kyle Holmberg on a 14.08. Kyle is just now going up the 8-pack, past the HobbyPlex banner. And the orange, yellow, and blue stadium truck, your CRC champ from this year, as a matter of fact. Nice job. Thank you guys for working together. Brian Cox in the 2 spot. He's just kind of hanging out with his wang out back there. Looks like he might be coming up behind Darren. Holmberg up over the big kicker. Lands right in the sweet spot. Three down, 2 to go. Kyle getting around Justin right there. Justin running in the 3. It's Kyle, Bryan, Justin, and then Daryl, Josh, Nick, Darren, and Schmidt. Watch the top of the 8-pack. Nice job getting through that. Using the force. Holmberg, 14.08. That has been the pace for a while. Always remember, it's a house rule here at the Plex. If your name Kyle, we get to call your name Ka. $14.07 now the pace for Kyle. 30 seconds. It's Kyle, Bryan, Justin, Daryl, Josh, Darren, and Nick. Everybody pretty well spread out here in this one. Closest race is for 4th between Daryl and Josh. They're about 3 seconds apart. Kyle's on a 14. Bryan and Justin and Daryl on 13s. Josh, Darren, and Nick on 12 lappers. Kyle, Daryl, and Josh, you guys are done. Bryan is done. Justin is done. Daryl's done, waiting on Nick Sneathen. And there he is. Everybody is done. Excellent. Race three, let's get him going. We could use an extra marshal or two again just because that race ended up a little short. We had one of our guys get sick and go home. Not that sort of sick, though.
Car 7.
Well, check in number laps. Everybody check in number laps. We're going to strap you up some corner marshals here. Well, check in number laps.
All right, guys. Let's go and talk to some people. Hold on a second. I got to get the other cord.
We need a marshal after the 8-pad. I know that's going to stink, but we could use next one there. That'd be super duper. All right, well, now we need a marshal in the middle. You pick your poison. We still need it. Yeah, me too. We still need an extra marshal really quick. Last round we got started really quick. Everybody jumped out there. This time, not so much. We need one guy right in the middle. All right, very good. Nick, will you
Check, check. Check, check. There we go. Now we're good on everything. All right.
Brian. Wade. Todd. Uh-oh. With TJ. Wes.
All right, everybody hear me out there? All right. I think you guys can hear me, so we're good. All right, let's go talk to some people. We'll leave on that other feed so you guys can obviously still see the racing. But let's go to, make sure I have my cell phone. I do. Make sure the feed is still good when I get over to the other side. All right. Feed is good. I want to talk to the tech guy. So what's going on, man? You're live to all of about 100 people. But we have tech here, so some people that don't know, we have Wade over here. Obviously, we got voltage. And kind of, what cars are you checking, and what are the regulations?
So we're checking the trucks. We're checking any stock class and verifying motors. We're verifying voltages on the batteries. And we're also verifying overall weight and just overall.
And what are those parameters that they have to be at for each individual class and everything like that?
So for today, we're running voltage at 8.44 for voltage. And then our two-wheel buggy, we're doing 1499. Our four-wheel buggy, we're doing 1613. And truck 1700 for minimum weights.
And those are in grams?
Those are in grams, yes.
Very cool. What happens if they don't pass?
We have them go back to the pits, readjust their car, run voltages down on their batteries. We won't let them go through the doors until they're in regulation.
Most definitely. Thank you very much. And guys, so you guys can see what he does here.
So I'll check his voltage here. He's a 8.34.
Yep.
And then I will check his ESC. He's running a just stock with a blinky. And then check his motor 13.5. And then we'll do overall weight, which trucks are usually pretty heavy, so 1,700. So yep, he's good to go.
Very cool. So you guys see what they do for tech. Thank you very much. All right.
Jake, Rob, Wade, Joe, Brian, TJ.
See everybody getting all dialed in. What's up? We're here with Jason. Man, you didn't even get me canes? That's messed up, man. Or Ryan didn't get me canes. Matty G? Oh, that Matty. All right. I'm blaming you for not getting me canes. So, Jason, we're here with the man, myth and legend. Dude, how many cars do you have over here? Don't lose those keys. That's like almost $1,000 worth of keys. It's $250 a key, so it's $750 sitting right there. I don't know why they give you both keys, so you can lose both and pay more. I think that's the idea. So, overall, Jason, events run really smooth. What's your impressions of everything and all together?
Well, we got Alex running the show in there. He's kind of bragging about being ahead of schedule. So he's 20 or 30 minutes ahead of schedule. So, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a little bit of a long day because we got 3 rounds and a maxed out turnout. Got 300 entries. So we'll get done, I think, about, I think what he said was about 8, something like that. So, yeah, it'll be nice. Get 3 rounds of qualifying in, do the mains tomorrow. So everything's going pretty well. Guys are just working on tires as usual and trying to find the right speed. And, you know, the seating went pretty well last night. It was really tight. I think Ryan and I were looking. There was in the top 6. There was 6 tenths between the top 6 guys. So qualifiers were a little bit more about who could finish it off for 5 minutes. And we've had some good runs so far. Dakota obviously running well. You know, Ryan and Tom had a good run too, and I think Aiden had a good run in the 4-wheel. So yeah, we got some good guys here having a good weekend. So we're a little snowed in today. 9 degrees, and it was snowing. Trip to Starbucks was a little sketchy this morning, so but we made it, and it's almost time to go again. So I'm kind of hoping they'll plow outside. So anyway, yeah, thanks for doing this, and thanks for everybody for watching online. And remember, tomorrow's the mains. There's triple mains for modified 2-wheel and 4-wheel, single mains for the 17.5 and 13.5, a little extended main events. So keep an eye on those and check them out later.
All right, one of our favorite drivers over here, Ryan Mayfield. Looking good out there, Ryan. Looks like you just had a couple bobbles here and there, and from what I saw in 4-wheel, you were leading it, and you stuffed it into the pipe, and that's all it took. But kind of, I saw you working on the 4-wheel front shocks. You know, what kind of changes are you making for this next one?
Well, for 4-wheel drive, just did a new set of tires here. I've been the only one really running almost a slick tire, as you see up here. It's done pretty well. The tire program's a little different than what I've been accustomed to doing the last year or two, so it seems like the Dakota and Tom, those guys have been running like a lot more tread. So I just did another set here, a little more tread, try to get the foam a little softer with this nifty device, and just give it another try. But yeah, both cars had the pace that time, just a little hard to drive, a little on edge. Like you said, made a couple mistakes. It kind of kept me out of the winner's circle for the round. So do a couple of things, see if I can get a little more comfort and keep the pace. So, yeah, right now the way the cars are, trying to race in the main events would be really tough. So if I can get them a little easier to drive, but like I said, keep that pace, and that would be a lot better for the main. So, but yeah, do a little reset here, try a couple things, and see how round 2 goes. I'm running silver. Dakota and Tom and a few other guys are on golds. The reason I haven't really gone down that path is because they say it takes 8 or 9 runs for the tires to kind of start working. So silver's definitely come in faster. So that's what I've been running. So just gonna kind of stick with that and see how it goes. Yeah, thanks.
All right, we got lots of people here. Everybody's getting food but me. You guys didn't give me any food? I see how it is. I know it's good. It looks good. All right, Thomas. You want to lead us around? Well, do a little Thomas interviews here for us. Lead us around what's going on. You know, you've been in the pits more than I have, so you know what's happening.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Getting put on the spot once again. I have no mask on because. So me and Mike, we just finished our food. I just finished. I have my drink here, so I don't have my mask on for that reason. So I'm just eating. Yeah. Okay.
Tell me next time you're getting food, because I got a minivan, so I can't go. I need some paint. I need something. My man. Love you. All right. Love it.
All right.
So lead us through what's going on.
Okay, so we just finished round 1. Excellent round for the TLR team. You know, a lot of guys doing a lot of damage here. We got Caden Fuller running good in 13.5 and 17.5 two-wheel. Full wheel. Got Zeke TQing as well. Yep, good Zeke. And then we got Cameron Ayers doing well. We got a lot of great competitors here this weekend. I'm really excited to be able to work with everybody. Obviously, Dakota fan doing well. DQ2 of the classes so far. Off to a good start. Kind of hanging out so we can start the 4-wheel round for round 2. So everything's going good. Mike's just finishing up a little bit of food so that we can get, you know, our bellies full and then get focused on racing again, because Mason's coming up here really soon too. Let's talk to Mason. Yeah. Mr. Mason Fuller. All right, I'm gonna walk over here. Take the mask off or what? No, you don't. Leave it on. You're good to go. All right. All right, Mason. Let's talk about round 1. What do you think? How did you think round 1 went for you? And let's start with 4-wheel.
4-wheel? It was all right. A lot better than seating. 2-wheel.
Yeah.
Drove a little bit too hard. I'll be better next round now.
All right. So driving too hard and just cruising around, taking it easy. How do you find the difference? Like, when do you were you upset? Did something trigger you? Were it driving too hard, or were you just trying to make up time?
You just got to focus on your own race. I was trying to worry about all the other guys.
Oh. So worrying about the other guys, how does that put you into a different mind state? You're trying to match their times, or what?
Yeah, just wrecking too much, making too many bobbles, trying to keep up with them.
So the game plan now is to just work on your race and your pace?
Yep, not worry about anyone else, pretty much.
All right, so there you go. A little bit of advice for Mason. You know, sometimes you get caught up with everybody else and their pace and what they're trying to do on the track. And sometimes you just have to focus that out and just work on what you got to do and what you need to do on the track to get the best results you can. So good luck to you, Mason, and I'm sure you'll be going fast in round 2. So, yeah.
Got to give a shout out to my grandpa. He's watching at home.
Yes. So let's talk about the grandpa a little bit here, man. How's he doing? Do you know the status update?
I'm not sure. I know he wasn't doing too good, but he's been watching at home. He enjoys it.
So if you guys can just do a little prayer or something for Grandpa Fuller, you know, he's pulling through. Hopefully, you know, everything will go well, full recovery, and we can get, you know, Grandpa Fuller back at the track, checking out some racing with us. So, yeah, so Mason, good luck next round. Let's talk to another guy that's not racing this weekend, but let's just see what his opinion, Ashton Abdul. You normally run 8 scale here. What do you think of the 10 scale race so far? And I know you're excited to go to DNC, saving up your money for that. So let's talk about the 10 scale race and what do you see out on the track right now?
Yeah, it's really close in mod and stock. I'm actually really impressed with all the stock guys so far, and it's fun to just be out here, hang out, have fun, help around whenever people need it, and yeah, looking forward to next couple weeks here to get going in 8 scale. So yeah.
All right, so we're going to be at DNC. Right now we're at which in INS, but then we're in a couple weeks here we'll be at DNC, so we're excited for that. Also, something we're talking about in the pits, just, you know, prepping for DNC, when you're going to arrive, how you got your car set up, what tires, this and that. So the buzz right now, the racing buzz is definitely full in effect. So anyways, thanks, Ashton.
Thank you, Thomas.
We'll see you at DNC. So anyways, right now I think we got the next group of guys going up, 3 for 3 stadium truck. I kind of wanted to watch this real quick just because it is the A class of the truck class, and we've got guys in it. So thanks a lot, Matt. Take it easy.
All right, so you go watch the truck class will be up there. Got Tom. Let's go check. Let's go catch up with one of the homies. One of the homies, Jeremy Fellas, while he's working here. He's working. What's happening, buddy? He's got the soldering iron in hand. That's the Weller, man. Or is that the plug-in one?
Oh, yeah.
Is that? Oh, my God. You guys see that? That doesn't even have a digital readout. Jeremy Fellas is the OG, triple OG. Dude, you had awesome runs there, looking good. What ended up happening in your stock run?
Well, I ran out there for my stock run, and I made some changes to the car. It's really flying high in my head, and they didn't work that good. And then I just kind of sucked. You know, that it happens.
Nobody to blame but yourself. But you top seeded it. You're looking good out there. And did you go back to kind of your old changes? Is the track changing a lot with the weather?
I feel like the track is definitely getting more hooked up. I did change my car because my results required it. And, you know, hey, you mess with the bull, you're going to get the balls. So I'm going to go out there, give them the steers right to their faces, and see what we can make happen here.
We'll end it with that. Thank you very much. Oh, Lord. Oh, Miss Facebook famous. Will, I heard you were announcing out there, man.
Yeah, I did some. Yeah.
Did some announcing out there. How's everything else going with racing?
Oh, everything's fine. I tried some stuff on my two-wheel. And I'm 12th right now and two-wheel right now, so kind of put my car back to what I normally run here, and I'm just going to rock that.
Most definitely. How did four-wheel go?
Not as good as two-wheel. I put the wrong tires on my car. I had tires I hadn't even run yet, and I scuffed them, but that was the first run on them, so it was a little edgy and kind of squirmy. So I put the tires I planned on running on. I'm going to try that in the second round.
All right, buddy. Good luck to you.
Thanks.
Tim, Dustin, Tom, Kaylee, Chance, Todd, Nathan, Tyler, Brian, Bob. There's 12 of you.
Is this Team X-Ray over here? We got Team X-Ray. I was following you around. You're going quick out there. How's everything working? How are the cars working?
Good. They're looking really good. Four was awesome. Two was getting a little better.
Very cool. What kind of changes are you making? I know that the track is changing with temperature and a little bit of leaks out there. What are you kind of feeling?
Just on the shock oil a little bit just because of the temperature. Right now I'm going to go out with some different kind of tire prep, see if that helps out with some more grip. Four made a little bit more changes for roll center and stuff to see if it gets a little better lap times.
All right, buddy. Good luck to you.
Some pups.
So how did it go? I wasn't out there.
I believe I TQ'd the truck.
My man, good job.
I guess I guess I missed the first lap, like the scoring. But Alex was, I finished closer to Alex Vanderbeek than the start. So he said I TQ'd, but I haven't seen it yet. So.
All right, man. Good job out there.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to catch up with one of our other characters of RC, Charlie Cavalier. What's happening, man? How's everything going out there? It's I've been following the green car here and there, but seems like I think you're on the struggle bus right now. What's happening, buddy?
Round one was definitely the struggle bus. Yeah,
it got better round 2. We got a 3 that time, and Matt's working his little behind off over here, helping me out as I'm hobbling around on my foot.
He's working on a charger right now.
Yeah. Those are tire warmers.
That's tire warmers?
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
So what everybody in RC needs to do is find a friend that's willing to come to a race with you when you have a broken foot.
But you're on struggle bus, so I don't know if he's helping you too much, though. I don't even know if he's helping. I don't know. I don't even know if he's helping. I think he might be sabotaging you because you didn't let him race, is what I heard. I heard you did not let him race.
That is not true.
No, he brought his cars. This is what I'm hearing. Oh, okay. So he couldn't compete against you, but he's sabotaging you in stock.
I think it's payback for some weird reason. I don't know. I think he's sabotaging me, but it's okay. We're going to have fun, and the most fun wins. And honestly, Matt's just awesome for even coming and doing this. But Matt Olson, the guy behind the camera, is the best dude. None of you guys would see any of this stuff if he wasn't here showing everybody. The reason there's more RC stuff on YouTube now is because of Matt Olson. Go support him, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. Cavalier. Shameless plug, modsbshop.com. All right, we'll go to one of the dads of RC over here, Mr. Ayers. So she was looking good. Camera was looking good. I believe it was in 4-wheel, correct? That she was solid in, and I think barely missing out on that TQ to Fuller.
Yep, had one mistake that cost us a possible TQ. Who knows? There's so many fast kids here. They're all putting in the work and doing it. I think we got it figured out for round 2. We'll see what happens. So I don't know. It's up to her. I got a really good driver, so I think she can do it.
Very much so. Looking good. She looked like she was a little disappointed in 2-wheel after coming off the stand. I could see it in her face.
You know, she's such a competitor. She wants to win everything. And so, when, you know, she got a 4 for the round, and she wanted to do better.
Darn it.
Yeah, that's what I tried to tell her. But, yeah.
Well, honestly, thank you very much for coming out, supporting, and looking fast. I know a lot's to do with you, so good job, buddy.
I'm holding her back.
Good job, my friend. All right. We'll catch up with the homie here. Dude, you look sad after 2-wheel. You were sad after 2-wheel. What went on?
Yeah, man, 2-wheel was for sure a bummer. I had a good run going. I was up in the top 3, and some lappers were squidding out in front of me and broke my car. So we had to DNF there. So and that was unfortunate, but I had a good point going. I just had to chill out, and it would have probably been a top 3, and it didn't work out for me. So now we got to put 2 together here in the last 2 rounds, and that is why I was sad.
All right. Well, thank you much, buddy. Good luck in the next one.
Yeah, man.
Someone who wasn't squidding out, Dakota Fend over here, looking good. Saucing up. What are you saucing with here? Is this a PB Blaster or something?
Yeah, PB Blaster. So a little bit more aggressive, trying to get the tires softened up, get that grip out there.
Most definitely. Have you tried any other sauce, or that's kind of like the house sauce that everybody kind of likes?
No, just been trusting the locals. Tom and the Floors run here quite a bit, so that's what they run. So got a can and shooting it on there.
Most definitely. Any changes for the 2-wheel and the 4-wheel going into this next one? I know guys are trying different tread heights and different stuff like that. Are you on silver or gold compound JConcepts?
Yeah, I've been running the gold ellipse all around in 4-wheel, and then for 2-wheel, the ellipse in the rear, and then the dirt web in the front.
Most definitely. Still on golds and 2-wheel as well?
Yep, yeah, golds in both. Not going to make any changes, just going to go out there, run, not make any mistakes. The 4-wheel tires are getting lower, obviously, with more runs, so I think those will just kind of get better and better the more the weekend goes on. And then 2-wheel, I might run a set with a little bit more pin, save the last set for the main.
Most definitely. You think it's going to be even colder tomorrow? Do you think that's going to affect the cars out there, anything like that, going into tomorrow? What changes would you make?
Yeah, definitely. Mostly kind of just diff and shock oil as far as the car is concerned, and then if the track loses a ton of grip, we might have to make some more setup changes depending on that.
Most definitely. Good luck, buddy. All right, we'll go with Tom over here. Tom, were you one of the squids, Tom? I don't think so. You're doing good out there, man. You look good. Car looked good, and kind of what changes are you making? It looks like you're just barely off pace.
Yeah, so we're doing the standard gold ellipse. I'm going for a bit of a smaller tread for this run. I had another set of tires that I hadn't made, so we're going to see how these go, try to make up those few tenths on Mr. Dakota, and see if we can have a good battle with him out there.
All right, man. What feels better for you right now, two-wheel or four-wheel?
Honestly, I think that my four-wheel's always my strongest car. Just with it, I don't know, ever since we've got it, we really haven't changed much, and it always works good. But yeah, my two-wheel's actually a lot better than normal, so it's feeling like my cars are pretty similar out there.
Very much so. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Mitchell, Clayton James, Tommy, Christopher, Eric, and Taylor.
All right, guys.
Four-wheel drive.
That's the pits. Hobby shop's up there.
Plenty of marshals in the last one. We should be pretty good. The corner marshaling now. We've gotten past this first.
Let's see how far I can get with this thing. Let's see if we can show you the hobby shop. We got a massive hobby shop here.
Clayton, Luca. Get checked in and we're all squared away. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Like a stairway to heaven here, guys. You can see all the pits here. Everybody getting dialed in. Everybody has food but me. This is messed up. I need to get the camera guy some food, because I've got a two-wheel drive minivan. All right. Hey, buddy. Let's see how far we can get. So this is the hobby shop, massive hobby shop out here at the Plex. Very, very nice. So you guys can see everything. Very cool. Got everybody here. Supporting a little bit of everything. They got even puzzles in here and car kits and lots of Horizon stuff. Team Associated, little tiny cars. Mini T's, those have been very popular. Sorry, guys. Got Greg's over here. I believe they're all, yep, airbrush stuff for painting bodies. You can see through the plexiglass down. So a very, very nice super hobby shop here with a huge track. A lot of money's gone into this place. Special thanks to them for making it happen.
A rock crawler.
15, 14, 15, 15, Robert, 15, 16, James, 15, 18, 10, Christopher, then Taylor, Tommy, Nate, on 14, Dirk, on 15, 07. That's Clayton, Nate, coming down the straight, way back there in 67. There's Taylor Larson. Right now in the pool spot, 15-5-14. There's Will Britton coming in hot. Up and around. On 15-17, Mitchell on 15-13. Right there behind them.
All right. That was a good little tour for you guys. Little concessions here for people. Microwaving goodies. You're not even watching the live feed? I see how it is. So the other half of the team, the Van Dalen team, how you liking it out there? You've been going to... Oh, she's listening to not me. There we go. So you're kind of traveling all over the place.
Yeah, all the major A-scale events. I go pit, sometimes mechanic, depending on what's all going on. 10 scale, I drove down the 12 hours to CRC because I made a mistake and mixed the weekends of SIC and CRC up. So drove the 12 hours down on Thursday. This weekend, got a new job, so I got my weekends off now. And it's a 6-hour drive, so I was like, why not? But next up for us, we leave next Saturday for DNC for 12 days. So we're out there, fly out the 13th, and we come home the 22nd. So 9 days, my bad. Last year's 12. So looking forward to that. And then after that, he's going more 10 scale race, and I'm going to stay home. So it's been a good year. Start off to a year. So excited to see where it goes.
You guys are on the circuit. I love it.
We are.
So, Seth, lead us through what kind of happened. You were going fast out there.
Four-wheel, I was going fast at the start. Kind of made a couple bobbles. I hit a wet spot exiting the short chute right after the double in the center. A couple laps later, kind of hesitated on the quad. Lap car kind of hesitated as well in front of me, and I cased it and crashed. And then at that point, I pushed a little too hard and just made a couple too many mistakes, and was just kind of over it. It's the wrong way to look at trying to get a first qualifier done, but it is what it is. We've got two more, and the car's pretty good. Obviously, it was leading. We were leading with it, so pretty confident going on brand new tires this run. Scuffed in, obviously. Golds, getting scuffed in, using PB Blaster for some sauce. Yeah, car should be good. Should be a good run. Just got to get it clean, and hopefully the speed's there. So should be good.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. Oh, should be good. I need to get something to eat, guys. Let me show you the outside of this place. It's like a white zone. It's still snowing. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's white out here, guys. I
can't get anything on the camera. So yeah, it's snowing out there. It's white. A blizzard. Let's see. I can see out here maybe. Yep. So that's what we have to look forward to out here. Good thing for indoors. We would be not so good right now.
Everybody's checked in, let's bring it in. Everybody's checked in, let's bring it in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. The order is going to be Blake, Mason, Zach, Aiden, Mitchell, Ethan, Derek, Brock, and Ross. And Marshall was really good. So please go and call your name. Blake, Mason, Zach, Aiden, Mitchell, Ethan, Derek, Brock, and Ross.
On with
Blake Champlin now takes his turn up front, 16 of 5, 18. And then Mitchell, Zach, Aiden, Mason, Derek, Ethan, Brock, and Ross. And Champlin coming to us from, I believe, Las Vegas, if I know my last names right. Turning and burning, getting around Ross right there, and that's good racing too. Letting each other go. 16-5, 15 now for Blake. Mason Fuller now up to second, 15:01. Gaslam on a 15:01. Aiden on a 15:02. Another red car in front of Blake. He's going to try to sneak on by. I think that's Brock Whitmer. Thank you. Mason still 15:01. Fast lap of the race, 19.4 from your leader, Blake Champlin. Gaslam in the 4, then Olson and Wood, Dallaire, a couple of local guys. Westhoff and Whitmer, a couple of Kansas people, or Missouri, depends on where they're at. I know it's Missouri, but I like to say Missouri because that's how they say it, especially in southern Missouri. And if you don't believe me, talk to Rod Rippey, who's not here to defend himself. Blake Champlin up front, followed by Mason, Aiden, Derek, Zach, Mitchell, Ethan, Ross, and Brock.
On with Mason Fuller, TLR, Mason Fuller.
Champlin still 16.5, 19. Aiden Olson, 19.6, 15:01. Up to the 2 spot. Mason on a 15:02, Mitchell 15:06, Zach on a 15:06. Zach just, well, I don't know where Zach went. He just dropped a 19:08. Oh, there he is. Oof. There's Olson. It's Blake, Aiden, Mason, Mitchell, Ethan, Derek, Zach,
Aiden
Ross,
Olson,
and Brock.
Aiden Olson.
4 down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
These guys are sending it over that drop-off. That's pretty cool. $19.3 for Mason. Brock had a 19.1 for fast lap. Backed it up with a 19.9. Same thing with Olson. 25 seconds. Oh, Fuller rolls it over. It's good news for Blake. Aiden Olson's on a 15 flat. Aiden and Mason, you two are done.
Back with Blake. Oh.
Blake is done. Derek is done. Just waiting on Ross. Everybody else is done. Waiting on Ross Westhoff. Everybody else is done. Ooh. Blake breaks it on the victory. lap that didn't count. So Blake Champlin, 16.520, will reset the TQ. Actually, your top 7 in this one get in front of the TQ. We got the A-Main Seed Resort coming up. Dakota, Ryan, Aiden, Tom, Drew, Alex, Charlie, Seth, and Lee Setzer. I got you. I fixed it. Your race director is quickly running out of kickstart. So if any of you guys ever make a gas station run and would like to help a brother out and get me 2 more orange kickstarts, I would be greatly appreciated. They're usually 2 for $3. If you're going to brave it. If not, no big deal. All right, we're all checked in. We'll bring him in this lap, and we'll be ready to go. Looks like all the marshals are out there. It's going to be Dakota, Ryan, Aiden, Tom, Drew, Alex, Charlie, Seth, and Lee Setzer. Going to get one over there on the 7. Excellent. Here we go. Time to beat is 16.520. Dakota, Ryan, Aiden, Tom, Deru, Alex, Charlie, Seth, and Lee. All right, here we go.
We are following along with Dakota and Mayfield. Dakota in front of Mayfield right there.
Aiden Horn leads the first lap with a 19.2 opener.
Catching up with Aiden Horn.
Now Mayfield with a
Back
couple
to
fast
Mayfield.
19.5s back-to-back. Puts him in the front, followed by Dakota, Alex, Charlie, Seth, Aiden, Lee, Drew, and Tom. It's that close. We're looking at 1.5 separating all 10 cars. 18.8 from Dakota, the first 18 of the day that I've seen. Puts him back to the front, 16.10. Almost looked like Ryan gained a little bit here. Oh, no, not right there, but they're pros. They'll get back on it. Charlie Mariana up to the 3 spot, having
Dakota.
a great run. So Dakota now, 19.1, Rindernecht with a 19 flat. He's going to move up to second. Charlie, 19.8, will be in third. Ryan just drops to fourth. Then Seth, Drew, Lee, Alex, and Aiden. Aiden Horn having a rough go of it here
On
so
with
far
Tom.
today. Dakota dropping in. 19.1. Here comes Ryan. 19.3. Tom Rinderneck, 19.2.
Back to Mayfield.
That's your top 3. Dakota, Tom, and Ryan. Seth moving up to fourth now with a 19.7. Charlie and Drew, all the 20s. Lee Setzer, 19.7. Backs it up with a 19.8. Vanderbeek with the 21 flat. All these guys on 15 at 5.13. So just your top 4 in front of Blake Champlin's time. All trouble at the top.
Techno.
This is Dakota getting scrubbed up a little bit there. Just put down a 19.8 though. Maybe only lost about 4 or 5 tenths. Rinderneck can be within 2.4 seconds. Then it's Seth, Ryan, Charlie, Lee, Drew, Alex. With 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Dakota Fend. Also trying to seal the deal here. I know he hasn't raced here since 2016 Nats. Missed out on the e-buggy Nats here.
Back with Dakota.
He's coming up to a little bit of traffic, but they know what to do. It's still Dakota, Tom, Seth, Ryan, Charlie, Lee, Drew, and Alex. Tom, Seth, and Ryan separated by about 2.3 between them. Tom is all over Mayfield. Seth's on the other side of the racetrack, kind of started towards the back. Right now running in third. I'm going to need some help.
1 minute left.
Keep working together. Still Dakota, Tom, Seth, Ryan, Charlie, Lee, Alex, and Drew. 1.8 between Tom and Seth. Dakota's got 4 seconds over Rinderknecht.
Catching back up
Van
with
Dalen,
Seth.
all day in practice, was doing triple, double. And I think he decided the wiser way to do it is the way that everybody else is doing it. That might be a main thing. Be one of those unexpected passes or something. Dakota, you're done. Charlie, you're done. Drew is done. Tom and Alex are done. Ryan Mayfield's done. Lee Setzer's going to be done. We're waiting on Seth Van Dalen to get that 16th lap. And here he comes, and there he goes. It's going to be Dakota, Tom, Seth, Ryan, Charlie, Drew, Lee, and Alex. Excellent. All right, we got 13.5 four-wheel drives coming up. After that 13.5 four-wheel drive race, we're going to take those 5 minutes and blow off the track again. But we got 7 of them coming up. We're making really good time. We're going to be done qualifying like just after 9 o'clock. If everything works out the way it should. Which is great because I'm really tired. I want to go to bed. Get this one over with.
Awesome job out there, man. Car looked easy to drive. A lot of people, something with this corner right down in there, it's sucking you in.
Yeah, kind of doing that drop off there when you land. You're kind of like right there turning right away, and I think sometimes it kind of just hooks a little bit. But yeah, car was awesome. Very, very, very easy to drive. Like I said before, it took a little bit to get going, and then once everything warms up, it's been awesome. I think grip is up a little bit that round, so good to know for two-wheel drive, and we'll just keep it rolling.
Awesome. Good job out there, buddy. So that's 2 for 2. So you locked it up.
Yeah, maybe try something for the third round or just breaking tires or something and just to keep getting laps.
Good job, buddy.
Cool. Thank you.
Number laps. We're all in. Number laps. Let's go. We're making really good time. We're making up time as we go. We shaved about 28 minutes off that first round. If we do that here, we'll be way ahead of where the lifetime estimator said. Mark is looking good. Alex or Tom? Is that Tom behind Alex? Alex Brooke? Yeah, there you go. And we got one up top. That's Dakota. Look at that. All right, here we go. Shake and bake. Brian. Eric. Chad. Caden. Zula. Riker. And Matt Robinson. Off we go.
I'm going to take a little rest here, guys. I need to get off my feet for a little bit, maybe go find something to eat. So, glad everybody's enjoying it. Please like, subscribe, share. I will come back more for the probably the 6th and 7th heat of this one, so follow them around. I'm going to take a little rest and get everything ready. Thanks, guys.
No. Kind of tempted to get a Techno four-wheel drive with my Techno ride, but I really want to get a couple nitro cars for this summer, so gonna probably not do that. Emerson and I want to go to a couple nitro races this summer. Try to find a way to go to Thornhill. Caden Peterson, Eric, Chad, July, Brian, Riker, and Matt. That's your full order. Got 240 left to go in this one. 14.519. That'd be a pretty good time to start off with. That's Caden crossing the stripe, going down the straightaway. Kind of a unique color on that car. A little bit of red, a little bit of kind of, I don't know what color that is. Maroon? Is it mauve? Coming up behind July there. Make sure you give each other a little bit of space. Perfect. Caden, Eric, Brian, July, Chad, Riker, and Matt. Caden Peterson looking good here. Up and around to the loop. 14.521. Excellent. We're on race number 9. Race 10 should be getting through tech. Race 11, start thinking about it. And we're about 1/3 the way through this one already. Caden, Eric, Brian, Chad, Matt, July, Riker, Tom, Chelsea, and Patrick not here.
One minute left.
Oh. I think that was Matt. By the way, Matt Robinson redid all of our lights in here, so it's nice and bright at night here. That's worth a couple tenths of a second right there. Caden Peters, ooh, watch the end of the straightaway. Woo! Caden, Eric, Brian, Chad, Matt, Riker, July. Caden, 20 seconds left to go here. Probably 2 more laps, maybe 3. This might be Caden's final 2. He's on a 14 at 5:22. Keep going. Keep going. Chad Bartley, you're done. Eric, you are done. 13:11. July, 11:09. Brian, you're done. 13:20. Here comes Caden with a 14:21. Riker with a 12:19, and Matt Robinson with a 12 lapper at 5:20. Excellent. Race 10. Let's get you out there. Race 10. Might need an extra volunteer marshal. We ended up with 3 short in that one because they're not here. So they decided to sit it out because of the snow. By the way, if you are not subscribed to the HobbyPlex Show podcast and YouTube channel, you're doing yourself a giant misservice. You can join the 2,300 other subscribers on the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel. We do a live podcast stream every night. It gets edited for Friday. And then you can join me as I fiddle around with my stuff on Thursday nights at 9 p.m.
Car 3.
for HobbyPlex After Hours,
Car 4. Car 5.
where I pretend that I know what I'm doing.
Car 7.
Only one we need checked in now is Robert Connor.
Car 10.
All right, we're all checked in. Number laps. We're going to gather you up 2 extra corner marshals. We need somebody on the 7 and somebody over there on the 2. I need 2 bodies. 2 bodies. I need 2 warm bodies to help corner marshal real fast. Somebody over there on the 2 and somebody over there on the 7. And then we'll be good to go. The order is going to be David, Jake, Ronnie, Todd, Wes, Shane, Brad, Nick, Tim, and Robert. All right, here we go. David, Jake, Ronnie, Todd, Wes, Shane, B-Rad, Nick, Tim, and Rob. Time to beat 14 at 5:21. That's pretty good. Give you guys a lap or 2 here. Oof. The 8-pack. Connor's on it. David Peevler on a 14.5.12. Jake Wilkening 14.5.16. Right now they're the only 2 on 14s. Todd Filter on a 13.05. Oh, man. Eric almost taking one for the team right there. It's a good thing that wall's dry. That would suck. David, 14.22. Ronnie Wint on a 13.04 up in the 2. Jake Wilkening on a 13.05. Then Todd, Nick, Wes, Brad, Tim, Robert, and Shane. We got about 1:45 in, 3:15 left to go. David. Getting rubbed on a little bit. He's going to have some clean air now for a little while. We got a 2020 now up at the top of that 8-pack. That is the new term that we normally would save for dumpster fire, but instead, it's a 2020. Todd Filter to the front, 13 at 5:05 the pace. That's him crossing the stripe. Good lap there, 22.4. Let's see if he can get that thing down to a 14. He's just got to shave off 3 seconds off the pace. And he just ran his fast lap, 22.4. He turns and burns, comes up to the 8-pack. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nicely done. Hits the corner. This lap. 22.3, even a little bit faster, now down to a 13.02. Nick Sneathen having a great run up to the 2 spot on a 13.09, followed by Wes, Ronnie, Jake, Brad, Robert, Shane, Tim, and David Peevler. Looks like he might be out. Another one coming in. Another good lap. 13.01 now for Todd Filter.
One minute left.
You heard it, 1 minute left to go. It's Todd, Wes, Nick, Ronnie, Jake, Brad, Shane, Tim, Robert, and David. Looks like Rob and David are out of this one. Rough lap there for Todd. Can hang on to the lead. 30 seconds to go, though. He's got about 4.5 over Wes Hicks, Nick Sneathen, and Ronnie Wint. 3 of the locals. Don't stop. Todd is done, 13.02. Jake Wilkening done, 13.11. Ronnie, 13.12. Wes, 13.08. You guys are all done. Shane, you're done. Nick is done. Tim is done. And Brad is done. Todd, West, Jake, Ronnie, Nick, Brad, Shane, and Tim. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. Race number 11. Coming up, race 11.
Car 2. Car 10. Car 7. Car 3. Car 8. Car 9. Car 6. Car 4. Car 5.
Just going to get Kaylee Hamilton to get checked in, and then we'll be all set. Whoa.
Car 1.
Here we go. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps this time, please. Kaylee, Stevie, TJ, Jace, Don, KP, Matt, Tyler, Joe, and Braden. You guys will be that'll be the order. Everybody get back behind that stage line so we don't miss your first lap. And it's going to go when I call your name. Here we go. Kaylee. Stevie, TJ, Jace, Don, KP, Matt, Tyler, Joe, and Brayton. Off we go. Race number 11, race 12. Kind of our middle heat of this class. 13.5 four-wheel drive, biggest turnout of the day, 63 entries. Again, after race number 15, very quickly we'll get the blowers out, give the track a once-over. It's Kaylee Hamilton up front on a 15:20. She is flying. She is in that white, orange, and kind of magenta. Pretty sure that's a techno buggy. Now going up, 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam, bam. Up and around, little nudge, little touch right there saying beep, beep, excuse me. Pardon me, coming through, 14:02. Stevie, 14:07, not that far back on the track. I'd call it about a straightaway. Then you can have Tyler Fleming, Matt Mosier, Brayton, Don, Jace, TJ, KP, and Joe Schnoes. 3:15 left to go here in this one. Your leader dropping in, up and around, down the straightaway, 14:01. Good lap, 21:2. Slover with a 21:7, so about 2.1 seconds between those drivers. I think Stevie got caught in that corner rut. Gonna have that blue and yellow car in front of him here, so be careful. That's your second place car behind you. That's Brayton Wachowski. Thank you, Brayton. Right there. Thank you. It's Kaylee, Stevie, Tyler Fleming just dropping in. I think he got tossed around a little bit off the big drop in the 3 spot. Now Matt Mosier will move up to 3 spot. They're all kind of right there together. They got to be really careful with each other there around that big JConcepts bend. I think that's one of the Petersons in that mix as well. The leader, Kaylee Hamilton, coming up behind Jace there. We're going to put a lap on him. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Kaylee Hamilton, 14:03. Stevie on a 14:09. TJ, 13:01. Tyler, 13:03. Don, Matt, Brayton, Jace, KP, and Joe round out the rest of the order. We got 1:45 left to go in this one. Good move right there by Stevie, working around Don Drews.
1 minute left.
We got just under a minute left to go. Watch straight away. Watch it straight. Kaylee and Stevie, they're still 3.4 apart. Then you got TJ, Tyler, Matt, Brayton, Don, KP, Jace, and Joe. Kaylee up and over that big hump going down the straight. .14:03, solid run here for the junior Hamilton. Kaylee Hamilton, you're done. 15:03. Stevie, 14:06. Sorry, 14:03, not 15. 14:06. TJ, 13:04. Tyler Fleming's done. Don's done. Matt's done. Jason Brayton are done. Waiting on KP and Joe Schneers. There's KP. Here comes Joe Schnoes. One more. Marshall, stay out there. Dropping in, turning and burning, coming up the hill. Bam, you are done. Excellent. We're going to get Joe caught up here. Okie dokie. Race number 12. Alex, Connor, Dane, Chris, Tim, Matt, Brian, Rob, James, and Raven.
Car 5. Car 2. Car 3. Car 10. Car 1. Car 8.
No more laps. No more laps. We're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Excellent. All right, here we go. It's going to go Alex, Connor, Dane, Chris, Tim, Matt, Brian, Rob, James, and Raven. Alex. Nope, bring it back. Bring it back. You guys are too close. Bring it back. Try this again. Here we go. Alex. Connor. Dane. Chris. Tim, Matt, Brian, Rob, James, and Raven. Give each other a little bit of space, please. And this is race number 12. 13 should already be through tech. After 15, we're going to take that quick break, blow the track off, and get right back to it with that 40-plus mod heat. One minute down, 4 to go. About 2:40 left to go. It's Sturchill, followed by Herrick. The other Sturchill, Puller, Barton, Viaz, Nelson, Gangler, and McGee. Halfway through this one. Connor Herrick to the front, 14.06. Your TQ right now, 14.03. Kaylee Hamerton looking to move up the grid. Connor Herrick. Coming up to the loop, that orange and blue car down the straightaway. 22 flat, 14.06. Chris Puller, 14.06 as well. 9/10 behind him. Chris is in that kind of white and gray. Up over the big kicker jump. James Nelson in the 3. Didn't get much practice. But here he is. Then Gangler, Vaez, Barton, Sturgill, Nelson, McGee, and Davis. Rob in front of Alex this time for the Sturgill gang.
One minute left.
1 minute. That's your leader going down the straight. Nice and around. Thank you very much. That's a perfect place to let somebody go. Up over the big kicker. Getting that kind of orange and blue Wheeler clear wing. Oh, woo. Nice job. Up over the top. Complete with sound effects. 30 seconds. Connor, Chris, Dane Gangler now up to the 3. Then James, Brian, Raven, Alex, Rob, Matt. Looks like Tim Davis might be out. Chris, Connor, Alex, you're done. Big shakeup here at the end. Brian Vaez is done. Alex Sturgill's done. James Nelson's done. There is Matt. Here comes Rob. And that's going to do it. Chris Puller going to finish this one in front, followed by James, Connor, Brian, Raven, Alex, Dane, Matt, and Rob. Okie dokie. Race 13. 3 more here in 13.5 Wheeler. Then we'll take our halfway break and blow the track off real quick.
Car 7. Car 4. Car 2. Car 6. Car 5. Car 3. Car 1. Car 8. Car 9.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Everybody is checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Okay, it's going to go Andy, Dustin, Carter, Chance, Easton, Ken, Ian, Joe, and Nick. Getting our, oh yeah, we got plenty. All right, here we go. Andy, Dustin, Carter, Chance, Easton, Ken, Ian, Joe, and Nick Pavel. Here we go, shake and bake. Race number 13. Again, we're going to take our halfway break after 13.5 four-wheel drive. Just like we did last round, that seemed to work out pretty well. Work together a little bit. See somebody faster coming up behind you. Try to give them a little bit of room. Just kind of work it out. Ian Helzer, your leader. Followed by, no, Carter Larson comes around to take the lead. Carter just coming into the big drop. Down the straight. 15.5.20. Ian Helzer on a 14.01. Krivitz 14.06. Followed by Nick Pavel 14.07. Ken 14.07. Easton 13 flat. Chance 13.4. Joe 13.06. Dustin 13.19. Carter Larson doing a great job up front. He is, where is he at? I think he's down the straightaway. Yep, that's him. Right now got nobody in front of him. Up over the big kicker, a little wiggle of the wheels. Ian Helzer in the 2 spot, just across the stripe. I think he's all by himself too for a little bit. Andy Krivitz just across the stripe, bouncing down the straightaway. Will need a marshal. Nobody's coming. That should be Ian right there. Ian's going to drop down, but Andy had that crash, so we're watching Carter Larson right now trying to plunk down a 15 at 5.18. Carter up and down the front straight now. And then Krivitz, Helzer, Pavel. Pavel now moving up into the 3 spot. Nick Pavel wasn't even going to race and changed his mind. Probably none the wiser. Oh, a little spin out right in front. I think that was Nick. There's Carter. Carter 15.20. Carter's coming up behind Scaramel there. Your leader sending it, trying to stay on that 15. He's on a 15.21, barely on a 15 now. Your TQ is a 14.03.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Thirty-five seconds. Carter Larson is going to have a little bit of traffic in front of him to deal with. You've had Carter, Ian, Andy, Nick, Chance, Ken, Joe, Easton, and Dustin in this one pretty much the whole time. Carter, Andy, and Ian, your top 3 here. Nick and Chance both putting down their fast laps on that last lap. Back there in 4th and 5th. Don't stop. Nobody's done yet. Andy Krivitz, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody's going to be done this time. Ian's done. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Drive to the line. Carter going to get 15.21. Then it was Andy with 14.04, Ian 14.05, Nick 14.07, Chance 14.14, Ken 14.15, Easton 14.15, Dustin 14.16, and Joe Scaramel 14.17. Race 14, let's get you going. Get out there and marshal, guys. Race 15 should be through tech or in tech right now. Again, after race 15, we'll grab a couple blowers, give the track a quick fix-up, and then we'll get back to it. We're doing 4 hours around. We want to maintenance the track every 2 hours. That's going to work out just perfect.
Car 2. Car 8. Car 9. Car 7. Car 6. Car 1. Car 5. Car 3. Car 4.
Okie dokie. Everybody's checked in, no more laps. Everybody's checked in, no more laps. This is the B group. There's some fast dudes here in the B group. We need a marshal up at the top over there. That's going to be Nick Pavel's spot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. It's going to be Chance. Would you take the bucket after the kicker? There you go. All right, here we go. It's going to be Kyle, Bradley, Jim, Christopher, Kyle, Schmer, Owen, Lane, Chad, and Orlando. Kyle, Bradley, Jim, Christopher, the other Kyle, Owen, Lane, Chad, and Orlando. Time to beat 15:21. Owen Vanderbeek starts off in front again, 15:5:13. He has got Kyle Schmer right there with him. Same thing with Jim Bronson. Chris, Lane, Bradley, Kyle, Chad, and Orlando. Just 3.1 seconds between all 10 cars. That's cray-cray. Owen coming up behind, looks like Christopher West. Up, up, up. Owen down the straight. Now Schmer back to the lead. He's driving that radioactive Tangerine out there. Then Kyle Gannon now up to the 3. He's kind of in the middle of the racetrack, about to turn and burn up the hill. Then Owen, Lane, Orlando, Bradley, Chad, and Christopher. One little bobble, one little hiccup. Can move you around quite a few spaces right now, as it is very, very close. Kyle, Jim, and Kyle. It's a Kyle sandwich for Jim. It's like being married to some Karens, except they're Kyles. 2 down, 3 left to go here in this one. Schmer, Bronson, Gannon, then Owen, Lane, Orlando, Bradley, Chad, and Christopher starting to kind of bottleneck up just a little bit in a few spots, so work together a little bit. That's Jim Bronson. He's going to drop to 3rd. As the 2 Kyles are 1 and 2. 21-1 there for Schmer. See what Gannon's lap is on this one. Could be a lot closer. Up and around. Nope. Gannon with kind of a long lap. All 3 of those guys had 21, so nothing really changes. Still Schmer, Gannon, Bronson, then Peterson, Owen, Lane, Orlando, Christopher, and Chad. Right now, your top 3 ahead of the current TQ. 1:40 on the clock. $15,515s for both Kyles. Jim Bronson, $15,517. A little trouble there. I think that was Cal Gannon.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. There's a possibility there could be 4 Kyles in the 13.5 A main. All we would need now is some Monster Energy stickers and some gold chains, and we'd have ourselves a party. Owen Vanderbeek, you're done. Christopher and Lane, you guys are done? Everybody's done this time. Everybody's going to be done this time. Final lap. Waiting on Kyle and Chad. There it is. Schmer going to win that one 16-15, 5-16. Jim 15-19. Kyle 15-19 as well. Then Owen, Lane, Christopher, Orlando, Chad, and Bradley. We're going to catch Bradley back up there. And you guys are all done. No more laps. No more laps. What am I saying? We got one more. Race 15 coming up. Race 15 coming up. After this, we're going to get the blowers out, give the track a quick scrub, and then we'll get back to it. It'll take more than 5 minutes or less. Hey, kiddos, you guys got to stay away from over there, okay? You can be right here, I don't care, but don't go over there. Got it?
Car 8. Car 1. Car 2. Car 7. Car 3. Car 4. Car 5. Car 6.
I mean, you have a minute right now, so okay, go for it.
Car 9.
Don't go breaking them before you race them. 'Cause if you break them before you race them, then that would stink. Okay, no more laps. We're going to get Aiden out here. I think that was him. Track's looking good. I'm going to try to put some towels or something over that far garage door. over here tonight. See if I can keep the air from coming in too much. And it was Aiden, right? Aiden Thies that we're waiting on. There's Cameron. Let me see what they're doing. They're thrashing on it. Got about 30 seconds. I forgot my drill at home, so of course, when I had to work on my car today, that was not very much fun. Like, forgot how much work that was. Not used to it. Team Factory Track's over there thrashing. They're putting something on. And what's it look like? 3 screws? You're lucky we're ahead. We're ahead of schedule. I don't want Shane's dad to give me a bad review on Facebook, so I'm giving him an extra minute or two here. That son of a bitch. I'm just kidding.
How long is the racer's minute?
What? Yeah.
So I went and talked to his dad, and they've yet to come through.
Oh, really?
And I even hit him up about it.
Okay. All right, here he comes. Good deal.
All right, guys, I'm back. Got myself some canes.
All right, if you
Got
break
my
it again, you're in trouble.
tackling fuel. Got somebody broke their car. He's back out and going. Very cool for them to wait. Looking good.
All right, here we go. Marshals
All
are good.
right.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Shake and bake at the tone. Caden's going first. Fuller. Sutherland. Bollinger. Tice. Ayers. Borden. Holmberg. Herrick. And Cavalier. After this race, very quickly, we're going to get the track blown off and start our second half of round 2. We're still doing really good on time, still looking to be done right around 9 o'clock tonight. That'd be awesome. If I could be at home and in bed by 10:30, I'd be so happy.
On with
Zeke out in front. Zeke Bollinger. I think he TQ'd round 1, looking to go 2 for 2 maybe, as he sneaks underneath of Nate Sutherland there. A couple of TLR rides coming up on Caminarias. That's a TLR trio as they go down the straight. It's Aiden, though, out in front. So the Racer's Minute paying off so far on a 15:09. Caden Fuller on a 15:09 as well. Cameron Ayers, Charlie, Mason, Shane, Kyle, Zeke, and Nate. So, wow, a big old switcheroo. That's how close they are. 2 laps ago, Zeke was your leader. He didn't even make a mistake.
This is Aiden right here. I think he's the one that had his car worked on. Oh, that's going to cost him.
Fuller now. Caden Fuller down the straight. He's going to be behind Charlie Cavalier there. Woo!
Back
Got
with
that
Fuller.
thing up on 2 wheels. Aiden still dropping down to the 2 spot. Then Shane, Kyle, Charlie, Cameron, Mason, Zeke, and Nate. Caden Fuller, 15:10. Here comes Aiden. 15:11. Nate Sutherland on a 14:03. Zeke on a 14:03. Cameron on a 15:17. Oh, that one is busted. Darn it. That was Cameron Ayers. Oh, and down goes Lexi. Watch the straightaway. There you go. Nice job. Sorry.
Special thanks to Mike Fuller for having me some Cane's food.
She's embarrassed.
Helping out the camera guy, Mod Live Media. My man,
I'd
thank
be
you.
embarrassed if I were you.
Appreciate it. Looking out.
2:10 left to go. It's Caden, Aiden, Kyle, then
son
Cameron,
is
Shane,
in the
Charlie,
lead right
Mason,
now.
Zeke, and Nate. Caden, Aiden, Kyle looking to take over the top 3 spots here for the round. Caden Fuller and Aiden on exact paces now. Fuller dropping in. Aiden up the 8-pack. Kyle Holmberg has been making his way up there. He's going through the 8-pack right now. His car looking pretty racy. 140 left to go. Then Shane, Zeke, Nate, Charlie, Mason. That's Kyle and Shane Borden right there. Kyle in that 3 spot, Shane in the 4. They're about 3 seconds apart. Coming down to just 1 minute to go. Still Caden and Aiden. Now they're separated by 1.1 seconds. Caden with the advantage.
1 minute left.
And you heard it. We need a couple volunteers with the blowers to get right out there.
I believe that's Caden and Aiden. 1 and 2 right there.
30 seconds.
I think.
Your leader
Oh,
down
no.
the front
Here's
straight.
Aiden. Aiden's right here.
Aiden just dropping in, coming out of that hole. 1 second apart. Zeke's down in 5th, so looks like we're going to go to round 3 for the overall TQ.
Back on with Caden.
Fuller's done. Aiden's done. Zeke, Nate, done. Kyle's done. Shane's done, waiting on Charlie and Mason. There's Mason, waiting on the shark's tooth. There it is. You guys are done. Caden Fuller, 15:10.1. Aiden, 15:10.4. Kyle, 15:15. Zeke, 15:17. Shane, 15:18. Nate, 15:19. Charlie, 15:19. Mason, 15:20. Your TQ is a 15:16, so that means that Cal Schmer gets a 4 for the round. Nice job. Okay, we're going to blow off the track really quick here. Got blowers right up front. Riley's going to get out there.
Awesome job out there, Caden. Seeing a lot of you up here, man. Doing great. A lot of fast people out there. You just seem to be, super consistent.
Yeah, my car was really good, easy to drive.
Awesome, buddy. So this wraps up 2 TQs for you. So you're going to go into the next one, not really needing to do anything. Are you going to change anything for your third qual? Are you going to even run your third qual?
I'm not sure yet.
Most definitely. So you'll go in tomorrow on the #1 spot. I know your brother's doing good as well. And thank your dad for some Cane's chicken. He's the man. And shout out to your grandpa out there.
Yeah. See you guys.
All right, buddy. Thank you. All right, guys. I need to go trek out of my car. I actually left it on. I thought I was going to go and get something to eat, but I had food coming, and it's been chilling out there on this entire time. So I got to go shut that thing down. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to like, subscribe, follow, everything like that. Glad you guys are liking the coverage out there. Special thanks to JConcepts for making it possible. And we'll get back to it here and get some more racing going on out here at the INS11 at Hobbytown, USA, HobbyPlex.
Two laps, guys. 2 laps. No more laps. No more laps, guys. Who's marshalling at the top of the hill? Okay. Do we need anybody on the 2 center buckets that are empty? Or are we good? Have you guys normally had them? Just one? Can I have somebody volunteer marshal for me real quick to keep the race program going? Thanks, Dylan. You're the man. Dylan's got it. All right, guys. The order is Kyle, Eric, David, Chris, Wade, Joe, Brian, Shane, Jason, Chad. I'm sorry, yeah. Chad Bartlett and Chad Hartshorn. Kyle Gannon on the sound of the tone. Eric. David. Chris. Wade. Joe. Brian Cox. Shane. Jason. Chad. And Chad, go. Whew. Off and rolling. 1 minute in, Kyle Gannon leaning it out. He's on a 14.505 currently. Joe, he's on a 14.514. Wade, third, 14.516. After the quad, watch after the quad. Watch after the quad. Dumpster fire on the quad now. Dumpster fire on the quad. Watch the quad. Whole bunch of cars on the quad. Still there. Every car is crashed on the quad right now. Still waiting on one more. Help him out. One more. You got missed one more behind you. There you go. Whew. Two down, three left to go. Kyle Gannon still out front. He's on a 14.504. Fast lap, 20.7. Chad's second. He's on a 13.509. Dave's on a 13.11. Joe on a 16. Chris on a 17. Wade at 18. Shane 12. Everybody else on 12s. Work together, guys. Three down, two left to go. Kyle's still out front, 14.502. Chad's on a 13.09. Dave's on an 09. Chris, 14. Joe, 13.15. Wade's on a 17. Work together on the quad. Coming up on 1 minute left, Kyle's still out front, 14.503. David's on a 13.04. Chris is on a 13.11. Chad, 13.11. Joe, 13.14.
1 minute left.
Watch after the quad, after the quad. Still there. Still two cars after the quad. There you go. $20 seconds left. Watch after the quad. Quad, car on the quad. Two cars on the 8-pack. Whole bunch of cars on the 8-pack. Keep them going, keep going. Waiting on 5 more. 2 more. I'm sorry, 3 more. Now it's 2 more. 1 more. All right, everybody's done. Kyle Gannon takes that 14.5 flat, almost on a 15-lap run, followed by Wade, 13.11, Chris Puller, 1311. Dave Peevler, 1311. Eric Larson, 1314. Brian Cox, 1317. Joe, 1317. Chad, 1318. Everybody else on 12s.
Car 6. Car 8.
All right, guys, let's get to the next group out there.
Car 1. Car 4. Car 7. Car 2. Car 9. Car 3.
This class now sponsored by ibuprofen, the official ache and pain medicine of men over 40. Ibuprofen. All right, guys, let's bring him to the loop. Looks like we're good on marshals. Your order is going to be Al, Alex, Mac, Chad, Ken, Brian, Jim, Tony, and Rob. Alan on the tone. Alex, Mac, Chad, Ken, Brian, Jim, Tony, and Rob. Watch the quad. It's clear. Coming up on 1 minute in, Al Horn out front. He's on a 15-16. Alex Sturgeon, 15-17. Mac Vanderbeek, 14 flat. Chad, 14-01. Ken, 14-06. Jim, 14-10. Tony, 14-10. Brian Burnett, 14-15. And Rob Sturgill, 14-19. Al Horn dropping down and down the straightaway. That Yellow Wheels Factory Tracks Team Associated B6.2 going down the straightaway. Two down, three left to go. Al Horn still out front. 15-17. Alex Sturgeon is on a 15-17. He is 1/10 of a second behind Al Horn. Mac Vanderbeek, he's on a 15-19. Chad Carson's 14 flat. Brian Burnt, 14-08. Tony, 14-09. Jim, 14-10. Ken, 14-12. Alex Sturgeon to the front. He's on a 15-17. Mac Vanderbeek, 15-20. Chad on a 14-01. Al Horn dropping down, 14-02. Your leader getting it wrong on the quad. See what that does. Mac Vanderbeek to the point. He's on that. Oh, never mind. Al Horn back to the point. 14:01. Chad 14:01. Alex 14:02. Mac 14:07. Jim 14:07. Brian 14:08. Work together, guys. Al Horn is that factory tracks buggy in front of the JConcept banner going down over the middle double. Alex back to second, back up to a 14:02, 2 seconds behind Al Horn. Alex Sturgeon back on top. He's on a 14:01.0. Al Horn's on a 14:01.9. Keep him rolling. Keep going. Keep going. Waiting on 5 more, 6 more. One more. There we go. Alex Sturgeon takes that one. 14:01.6, about 1 second away from the current TQ set by Kyle. Chad second, 14:02. Al Horn, 14:04. Jim, 14:10. Brian, 14:12. Ken, 14:13. Tony, 14:15. Mac, 14:18. And Rob Sturgill, 13:09. So your top 10 right now, Kyle Gannon on top. Alex Sturgeon, second. Chad, third. Al Horn, fourth. Jim, fifth. Brian.
Well, you got robbed. What's up with that? Someone in the B Qual getting you, man.
No, I didn't get robbed. Kyle Gannon's really fast. He had a rough seed round yesterday, so when the resort happens, we'll all be in together. It's very reminiscent of a couple years ago when I just turned 40 and I went to Smack Track and raced 40 plus for the first time. It was Al, Kyle, me, and then Brent Thelke too. So that was a lot of fun. That was a crazy race because I messed up on the quad. I'm like, it's over, and then everybody else messed up on the quad too. So you just got to stick with it. Don't quit. And I got 2 2s now. So.
Hey man, good job out there. It's very solid running, and now it's on to E-Truggy, right? 10 scale Truggy.
Yeah, E-Truggy. My son's inside right now prepping my tires, and that one's going to be a lot of fun. The 40 plus thing is going to be crazy because then there's different TQs, so it's all going to come down to the last one. It's going to be really exciting for us old people.
That's awesome. Well, good luck to you, buddy.
Thanks.
Who's got the top of the hill? We're going to need somebody up there. Preferably Racer Marshall. Yep. Thanks, Tommy. All right, guys, order. West, Andy, Dustin, Rob, Don, Joe, Joe Snows, Brian Barton, and Matt. Wes, going on his own. Andy, Dustin, Rob, Don, Joey Jojo, Joe, Brian, and Matt. Five minutes. One minute in. Justin Hosick, your leader, 14-17. Brian Barton, 13-11. Nope. Joey Jojo moving up to 13-09 in second. Brian Barton, 13-11. John Drew, 13-12. Andy, 13-13. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Clear? Watch the quad. There you go. Two down, three left to go. Dustin Hosick still up front. He's still on that 14-17 pace. Andy can on a 13-10. Joe Zaire Jr. 13-12. Don 13-13. Rob 12 flat. Everybody else on 12. Halfway, guys. Dustin still out front. 14-19 now. John Drew second, 13-12. Joey Jojo, 13-13. Andy, 13-20. Joe, 12 flat. Wes, 12-04. Rob, 12-10. Brian, 12-15. Matt, 11-05. Watch the quad, into the quad. All right, it's there now. Minute 30 left. Dustin still up front. 14-22 now. Joe second. 13-17. Joe Snows. 13-20. Don 13-21. West 12-03. Rock Connor 12-10. Andy 12-12. You heard it.
13,504. Don Drews, 13,517. West Hicks, 13,520. Okie dokie, just state motor needs cross. Otherwise, we're good to go. Let's bring him around, no more laps. There he is, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. All the guys out there from the last one, the corner marshal, pretty pleased with the trigger on top. That'd be great. Okay. Excellent. Alright, get my guy over there. Very good. Alright, so you Bradley, Chris, Sam, Steven, Dayton, Chance, Jake, Todd, and Patrick. You guys all right with calling in? Bradley. Chris. Dan, what? Steven. Dayton. Chance. Jake. Todd. And Patrick. We're on the flip side here of round 2. Bradley Peterson, 14.06 right now. The top spot is 13.04. It's a big jump right there. Bradley. Turning the corner up over the big kicker jump. Little flip of the wheel. Then it's Chris, Todd, Chance, Jake, Dayton, Dan, Patrick, and Steven. We'll watch the 8-pack right in the middle of it. I think that was one of the Petersons. Or was that Dayton? It was Dayton. Oh, blue cars out there this weekend. Bradley, Chris, Chance, Dan, Jake, Todd, Patrick, Dayton, and Steven. Bradley at a 14.07, Chris on a 14.23, Chance on a 13.03, Dan is on a 13.05. He's in third, then you're going to have Jake, Todd, Patrick, Dayton, and Steven. Stay on it. Jake, and Steven. Got two guys in 14, Bradley and Chris. Dan Washington's really close. He's basically on a 0-1. And then Chance Todd, Patrick, Jake, and Steven on 13. Bradley, 14 at 08, crushing it right now. And then Chris Fuller, 13 at 1. Dan on a 13.02. Chance on a 13.08, Jake 13.13, Todd on 13.14, Patrick, and Jake on 13.19, Steven on 12.03. And Q2 13.04, two drivers ahead of Justin Hosick. And there's the leader down the straightaway, 14.08 remaining first pace. Bradley, Chris, Chance, Dan, Jake, Patrick, Jake, Todd, Steven. Pretty close. And it's Wassick still on a 13.05 as he's sitting third behind Bradley and Chris. And it looks like Chris is off of that 14 lap pace. So only Bradley Peterson is going to get that 14. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Bradley, Chris, and Steven Smith, you guys are done. If you're done, make sure you just kind of slow down, let everybody else go around you. Dayton Moses done. Chance is done. There's Dan, Patrick, and Todd. You guys are all done. Bradley Peterson, 14.09, 6 Fuller, 13 flat. Dayton Moser, let's see, Dan Washington was 13.05, Dayton Moser, 13.07, Chance, 13, Jake was 13, Tech, 17. Wow, three guys at the end of 13, 17, 13, 17, 13, 19, and then the team is over. And that is that. Race 3 out of 5 of expert stock two-wheel. What? What? No. Yeah, 2 is fine. Let's want to get 4. And then I owe it 6 bucks. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Alright, everybody check in. Number lap, everybody at Easton check in. Everybody at Easton. Check in this one. There it is. Yay. Bring it in. Number laps. Number laps. Let's get our markers out there. This is race 20. Race 20, round 2. And it is supposed to start at 4:10 and it's 3:44. That's so wet. Alright, here we go. Nate, David, Orlando, Brian, Tim, James, Carter, Easton, and Chad. Some fast runners in this one. Let's see what it does. You want to call your name? Nate, David, Orlando, Brian, Tim, James, Carter, Ethan, and Chad. Take a big. Start off pretty fast here, close to 15. Ziegler behind them. Baez is in that pack of cars. Tim Davis. It's Orlando, Tim, Tad, Brian Carter, Easton, David, Nate, and James Ham. They'll work together by now. You can kind of get a feel for the lead cars as they come around. And these are up to 8 packs. Coming up behind Orlando Martinez. Orlando right now running. Oh, no. A little bit of a mistake there. Orlando's actually the leader, so it's up to Nate to not take him out. I must have missed it. Maybe that's why they were all stacked up together. Look away for 5 seconds. Nate's going to get around, make the move. Now it's off to the races. Let's see if he can catch up. Orlando's on the 14.09. Tim Davis in that white and pink. Rossi got on 11.14. Brian 11, I'm sorry, 14.11. Brian on a 14.16. Carter on a 14.19. Nate on a 14.20. David on a 14.20. Carter on 13. So it's James and Houston. Nate getting around Easton right there. Climbing up to third now, trying to recover from what looks to be an early crash. 26-second lap on lap 2. Orlando Martinez is your leaders in the green, white, and red. Orlando's got 1.2 over Nate. Nate's trying to drive away in front of him. Orlando trying to get a good round so far. Nobody's in front of Bradley Peterson's 14-lap run as of yet. It's Orlando, Tim, Nate, Brian, David, Chad, Carter, James, and Houston. So at the top, that is not, you leave that with Easton, so not a whole lot going to change other than a straightaway between Nate and Orlando. Now it's going to be down to 2/10 of a second with Nate in front on 14.5.11. You'd have second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth for the round with 2 more to go. So the seeding kind of working out the way it usually does. Your leader. Coming around the big bend over there. A little stub of the pipe, no harm, no foul. Orlando's 1.4 back, 23 back from Orlando. Then we got Chad, Carter, Brian all stacked up behind Tim. And then David, James, and Houston. Seconds to go. Sutherland up and over, down the straight. Orlando in tow. Still hanging in there, 5/10 of a second apart. 9-8. Bradley Peterson, he's going to hold up. And let's see this one. Let's make some rip off a couple fast laps here at the end. This is race 20, race 21. This is our final third of the program coming up. Ooh, that was close. Nate, Orlando, Carter, David, James is done, Tim's done, Easton's done, we're waiting on Chad Rubin again. Everybody else is done. Nate. See that crash in front of them, and oh no. There it is. Everybody is done. Nate Sutherland has come back win. Just short of taking the 2 spot away from Bradley. Nate, Orlando, Tim, Brian, Chad, Carter, David, James, and Easton. We got our B-main group after last night's seeding. Kyle, Shane, Ken, Stevie, Jim, Mason, Jackson, Andy, and Alex Spurkill. Number laps, number laps, number laps. It's going to be Kyle, Shane, Ken, Stevie, Jim, Mason, Jackson, Andy, and Alex Sturgill. We need a marshal down in that 7 bucket or close to it. And Easton's heading out there. Very good, very good, very good. That'll get us there too. Wonder Bar. Here we go. Gonna go a little early again. You guys are on it. Kyle, Shane, Ken, Stevie, Jim, Mason, Jackson, Andy, and Alex. Al starts off on a new QQ, so does Jackson Anderson, Shane Gordon, Jim Bronson. This is your B-main group. Kyle in that radioactive tangerine going up, up, up in the 8-pack. Shane Gordon in the 2. He's just over, I believe, the big kicker. Nope, he's down the straightaway, down the straightaway. There's 2 white and cars up there. Shane is spending the week at my house, and he's allergic to cats, so that sucks. Stevie Slover in the 3, then Mason, Ken, Alex, Jackson, Andy, and Jim Bronson. We got 2 guys, just Kyle and Shane in front. Bradley Peters is 2-2, so this round working out pretty good so far. Two down, 3 to go. Kyle, Shane, Stevie, Ken, Mason, Jackson, Alex, Andy, Jim. 14:03 for Schmer. The last name I'd like to say is Kyle Schmer. Shane Gordon in the 2 spot, 14:07. Now you got Stevie Slover also in front of that 2K on the 14:07. He's kind of rolled off the pipe a little bit, and that's been dropping back down. Justin getting good. Radioactive tangerine, no stickers, white wheels, clear wings. Down the straightaway, Shane Gordon. Turning and burning, crossing loop going down the straight. Light blue, light pink. And white car, Tim Peterson, the all green now in the 3. Mason, Harris, Stevie Slover, Jim, Jackson, Andy, and Alex. Rounds out your entire order. Fast 5 coming 5 from Slover. Almost everybody here has got a 21.5 or a very fast 22 of some sort. 1.8 seconds between Kyle and Shane, 1.5 between Shane and Mason, then a whole 10 seconds between Mason, Stevie, and Ken. And just like that, Stevie Slover moves up to the 4th spot. We got 1:45 left to go. Here in race 21, race 22 coming up. Getting close to that mod 2 .4 back from Kyle Schmer. And that right there is going to help because now he's got clean air once again. Excellent. Oh, wow.
1 minute left.
Hey, kiddos. Right here. Stay right here. 30 seconds. Kyle, Shane, Mason, Stevie. .1403, 1407. Mason Herrick now on a 1410. 2 guys still in front of that TQ. They've been bouncing around a little bit between 3 and 2 guys being in front of Bradley's time. Bradley's still looking for a good round here. Still got the A-main group to go. Kyle Schmer, you're done. 1404. Shane, 1408. Krivitz is done. Sturgill's done. Mason's done. Jim Bronson, Stevie, Ken is done. Waiting on Jackson Anderson. And there it is. They are all done. Excellent. 14s for your top 7 in that one. Sturgill and Krivitz just a little bit short. 1302, 1301, still good times. But Kyle will reset the TQ. Shane's going to go with him. Let's see what happens here. Zeke, Kyle, Caden, Cameron, Kyle Holmberg, Jeremy, Aiden, and Charlie.
Car 1. Car 7. Car 5. Car 4. Car 2. Car 3. Car 6.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Going fast. How'd you end up in the first one?
First round, I think it's 6 overall, so it was pretty good.
Very nice. So it's probably you're probably gonna reseed after this one, and you should probably end up in the A group. So with that, hopefully with this run, you should be up there again. But all together, anything you're gonna do to your car?
I was really happy this round, so I think I'll just leave it.
Awesome job out there, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
Anybody you want to thank?
I'll thank Ian for traveling with me and being my pit guy.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thank you.
Have got to stay off the driver's stand, off the driver's stand ramp. They can't play underneath the driver's stand, and try to keep them within like out of earshot and eye shot of these drivers, so there's no distraction at all. All right, pretty please. Thank you. All right, here we go. When I call your name, Zeke, Cal, Caden, Cameron, the other Kyle, Jeremy, Aiden, and Charlie. All right, time to beat 1404.
Following along with Zeke.
Zeke,
that will cost him.
Caden, Cameron, Aiden, Charlie, Jeremy, Kyle, and Kyle Holmberg. That's what we got. We're on a 1407. Fuller 14 flat. Good lap from Caden that time. He's out there in that green and orange. Then you're going to have Cameron Ayers in the pink buggy, followed by Aiden. Then Jeremy Fellas, Kyle Gannon, Charlie, Zeke, Kyle Holmberg. Mini Truggy, heat 1 of 2 coming up. That's Zeke Bollinger. I think he's behind Kyle Gannon there. He's also got Caden Fuller running with him. That's Caden and Kyle running 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.7 of a second.
Catching
then
up
it's
with
Jeremy,
Cameron,
Aiden, Charlie,
Cameron Ayers.
Zeke, Cameron, and Kyle Holmberg. Caden Fuller, Kyle Gannon, Aiden Theis, then Jeremy, Charlie, Kyle, Cameron, Zeke.
Back on with Caden Fuller, orange and green.
Caden, Aiden, Jeremy, Cameron, Kyle, Charlie, Zeke, and Kyle Holmberg. 14 flat for Caden Fuller. Aiden on a 14.04, Cameron Ayers on a 14.05, Jeremy Fellows 14.06, Zeke on a 14.09. Same thing for Charlie and Kyle, and Holmberg's on a 14.13. There's Fuller up and down. There's Kyle Gannon. Man, it's so close. There's Cameron Ayers. A little bobble there, drops her down as well. Aiden and Jeremy moving up. It is so close. Tenths of seconds. That one little
catching up with Aiden Theis. Aiden
can
Theis
change your position
second.
by quite a few spots. We got 1:10 left to go. And 21-1 for Caden Aiden with a 21-5. Fellows 21-6. Zeke 21-6. Kyle 21-4. Charlie at 22. Cameron at 22. Holmberg at 21-9. Fellows with the long lap. That's going to move Zeke Bollinger up to the 3.
1 minute left.
Caden and Aiden staying put. We got less than a minute left to go.
Back on with Caden.
With a good lap, Kyle Gannon now back up to the 3 spot. 21-2. Cameron Ayers just did a 21-2. 21-4 for Holmberg and Fellas. Cavalier with a 22-7. Fuller with a 21-2. 15-20 is the pace. You're looking to get a majority of the top 8 out of this round, however, from this race. Gannon and Bollinger are done. Ayers is done. The 3 of you are done. Waiting on Caden Fuller, Charlie Cavalier. There's Charlie. Good lap there, moves him up a little bit. And Fuller, 15-21, will take the TQ. Kyle Gannon's going to get second, but third for the round. Aiden gets third. Charlie, Zeke, Cameron, Jeremy, and Kyle. For the round, it's going to be Caden, Kyle,
won.
Schmer, Kyle Gannon,
Obviously.
Aiden, Charlie, Zeke, Cameron, and
interviewed
Shane
him
Borden going
a
to get an
lot.
8 out of this one. All right, mini truggies. We are up. Let's get you guys out there to marshal mini truggies. Wade, Keith, Brian, Joe, Patrick, Chad, Ronnie, B-Rad, Darren, and Matt. Race 23, Mini Truggy.
Car 2.
We are up. We're going to get you
5.
checked in. We're going to get all those
Car
guys
1.
out there to marshal. It's going to be awesome.
Car 10.
Got 2 big heats, 20 trucks this
Car
weekend.
7. Car 4. Car 9. Car 3. Car 8. Car 6.
And there it is. We're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Who's got my top of the hill over there? Number 4, cone 4. I need at least cone 4 taken. There should be 8 of you from the last one. Well, Zeke's, let's see, who's not? Oh, Zeke and Charlie. This is that one number short again. I need 2 corner marshals really fast for these guys. One on the 4, and then one over here. I can't see the number because my view's getting blocked. Wonder Bar. Ashton, go to that one. That one, yeah. Perfect. All right, here we go. Go on and call your name. It's going to be fast. We're going to need a guest announcer right after I start this one. Here we go. Wade. Keith. Brian. Joe. Patrick. Chad. Ronnie. B-Rad. Darren. And Matt. Shake and bake. Here we go.
Sure. I've done it before. I know that was on the program. Yeah, man. I got it on autopilot up there. Fish I can.
And as we get going here, Wade clicking through. We'll let these guys file on through here, see who's going fast. And someone losing a tire after the 8-pack there. We'll see who that is. A right rear. Might have snapped it. Looks like a hub is gone. That's no good. We'll see who that is. All these techno truggies out here. Might possibly be some conversions that I've seen. I know they had one for the 64. I don't know if a 74 one ever came out. And then a TLR version as well. So very cool. Techno starting their own class with the little 4-wheel drive mini truggy. Seemingly has taken over the 4-wheel drive short course guys. It's a fun class. Special thanks as well to JConcepts, Jason Rona, Alex Sturgeon from obviously the Plex, putting in a lot of work out here. Track's amazing. We have the live feed on JConcepts live on YouTube, on JConcepts for Facebook, liverc.com, underneath the 2021 JConcepts channel, so you guys can check all your in-depth times, as well as on Mod Facebook and Mod RC YouTube. So thank you once again for JConcepts for bringing us out to do all the live coverage. Hope you guys are enjoying it out there on the interwebs and can watch your guys' races over in detail later on. So as we're clicking off here, we are 2 minutes down with Wade Goring in first, clicking off with 5 laps here with a fast lap of 21.5. He does have the fastest lap out there currently. 13 seconds up on Keith West. So Wade leading the way, followed by Keith West, followed by Chad, Patrick, Brad, Brian, Joe, Ronnie, Darren, and doesn't look like that was Matt Robinson who broke the right rear. So you guys get going here. It's pretty cool, these little truggies. Almost making the quad there in the back. I'm not sure, somebody can correct me. I don't think these guys have a motor limit. Am I wrong? No motor limit? So these guys are running modified motors out here. I think Alex Sturgeon is the 110 scale truggy master, has
Truck looks unreal. So get with that guy if you guys need to get some setup tips and pointers. We'll see where Wade is when he's going to be coming by. He's somewhere in the middle of the track right now. Probably going over the back quad 8-pack section. All right, he should be coming by here soon. There he is in that yellow rig as he's all yellow wheels, black in the back, making it look easy. Coming up over the center double. Going into the right-hand corner here. Doing double, double, triple single, and out. Almost doing the quad there for a little techno truggy. Make a nice inside corner. Thank you very much for giving him some room. He's going on the left-hand side by the JConcepts corner. Up over single, making the double easy. And Wade will be, I'm sure, going into the seeding, top seed for the round. Must have not had a good seed this last time, as he is in a different zip code than second right now, pulling 14 laps, 5:20, followed by 13 laps, 5:06 of Keith West, followed by Chad, Patrick, Joe, Brian, Ronnie, Darren, and looks like Brad Sandvik breaking down 2-3 laps ago, as we have 30 seconds left to go in this heat. We have the fast guys coming up next. So we're clicking through here. It is Qual points, so it's your best 2 out of 3 for Qual points, with a reseed after this round, actually, and get the real fast guys out there what they've been doing. 2, 1. Keep them going, guys, until we call the race done. Just keep them going, as we have guys on their last laps here finishing on up. Do not stop. Do not stop. We'll let you know when we're down, and then the next heat can throw them on out there. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Ronnie. See where Ronnie is. And there's Ronnie. All right, guys, we're good to go, and that is it. Your winner, Wade Goring, followed by Chad Horston, Keith West, Patrick, Joe, Ronnie, Brian, and Darren. Brad and Matt breaking on down. So we'll finish up that race. We'll go to the next one with your fast guys. See how they match up to Wade's TQ time of a 14:5:20. Get those marshals out there. Get the marshals out there. Fill up those cones. Get those tires warmed up.
Car 7. Car 1. Car 8. Car 3. Car 2. Car 4. Car 9. Car 10. Car 5. Car 6.
Feels like temperature's dropping. It's just me. Seems like it's getting colder. I need a third jacket. All right, guys. Let's get them in staging. Let's get them in staging. Got your couple laps in here. Get them in staging, please. All righty. So we'll call you off by name. It's going to be Alex Sturgeon, go. Dane, go. Connor, go. Ashley, go. KP, go. Mitchell, go. Raven, go. James, go. Dawn, and Dylan, whenever you're ready. Alex pushing a little bit wide there. Second place going to be Dane's going to be catching up to Alex as they head down the straightaway. at the end of the straight there. I know a lot of traction at that end of the straightaway. Guys have been traction rolling as we have the red, white, and blue of Alex Sturgeon in the center there, going up over the double. Ooh, and quad there for Alex. And there was Dane having an issue over that, but that will give that back to Alex, where he is second right now. No, taking over the lead from Dane there, dropping down to third. Mitchell Pavel just taking it over from Alex, as I think he is down the straightaway, I want to say, in that yellow rig. Or he's in this 3-pack, so he's one of those guys as they get going here. So a lot of these guys are doing the triple or a quad. Some guys are doing like a triple and a half, casing it, bunny hopping over. Looks like you carry so much speed that it pushes you wide in that corner. So I don't know what the faster line is. I guess if you can land it on the inside and square up, you're fine. If not, if it pushes you, it's almost just easier to go for the triple single. Land on the inside and you're good to go. So we're clicking them off here. We're almost 2 minutes in as Alex Sturgeon back to the lead. And James Ham in second place, making up time from where he was before. Followed by Mitchell, Don, Dane, Ashley, KP, Raven, Dylan, and Connor to round out your 10. As we have Alex here with a 14.504. That is faster than Wade's. We have the top 6 faster than Wade, as we have 14.504. But I know Alex pulled a 15-lapper this last one, so he's got it in him. But he ended up having that early little bobbles. Might have taken him out. The track might be getting a little slower. Who knows? But your leader, Alex Sturgeon, going double, triple, single, or triple and a half, I would say, casing it. And you're going for it. Oh, and getting put right in front of your leader. That was just a racing incident. No worries. He's going down the back JConcepts corner. Up over, doing a little hip jump there. Double chassis slapping a little. He's doing, again, making it look easy through that. Going double at the end. That actually looked like a pretty smooth line for your leader, Alex Sturgeon. And just like that, I look back at the computer, and James Ham in the lead now, taking it over from Alex by a second. So let's see what James has. He's going to be coming around the corner here soon enough. And that was him. He is almost traction rolling up on 2 wheels in the JConcepts corner. Going up over the little hip jump there, double. As he goes into your center section, is going to be starting on the 8-pack. As he goes single, double, and quad, making it look easy as he's, that thing also wants to pull a wheelie. Definitely got the power going down to the ground, making it look easy. Nice inside. Car looks smooth, easy to drive. I think Alex might have his work cut out for him as James is looking good, making that quad. Ooh, hitting that corner, sucking him in, but loops out of it fine as he goes down the straightaway, passing the line. Very fast laps there from James. Alex Sturgeon trailing him. But right there, Alex on his last lap having a 20.5. So going very fast for Alex. He's got it in him. Just needs to put it all together. As we have a minute left on the clock, top 4 are ahead of your TQ Wade. As we have James, Alex, Mitchell, Dane, Ashley, and Don having a battle. And Raven and KP looks like they're having a battle, followed by Dylan and Connor checking out early after the third lap. James just going by the line again with that yellow rig by the JConcepts corner on the left-hand side there. Going up over the hip jump, double. Let's see how he makes this 8-pack. As he is 3 seconds ahead of your leader right now, or I'm sorry, your leader's 3 seconds ahead of Mitchell, then Dane. So Alex must have had some sort of a crash. Yeah, it looks like he had a 23. So just like that, 2 seconds. I'll do it to you as Alex is coming by for his final lap. So you guys keep going. Do not stop. Keep on going until I call everybody done. As we have James in the lead right now. 14.502. 14.503. As we have guys on their last laps here. Keep going, guys, until I call you finished. Nobody pull off. Waiting on one on Dylan. See where Dylan is. And just like that, we are done and finished. Your winner and new TQ, James Ham, followed by Mitchell Pavel, Dane, Alex, Ashley, Don, Raven, KP, Dylan. And then meet me up there, James. Stay up there by the little mod booth up there. I'll get an interview with you. Good job, guys.
Car 7. Car 6. Car 2. Car 4. Car 5.
All right, let's get you guys back out there. We got mod two-wheel drive buggy. We're almost done. I hope I got one of those upstairs. No. Yeah. All right, sweet. Mitchell, Zach, Stevie, Clayton, Eric, James, Brock, Brian, Dylan. Get up there, James. We need the rest of you guys out there to marshal. And hopefully my son is ready to go for his race here. Yep.
Car 1. Car 9.
Awesome job out there, James. Dude, the car looked super smooth. You're making that quad look easy, and got that TQ handedly.
Yeah, I had a couple bobbles at the end of that race with the quad. Other than that, the car felt really good. I think the tires are coming around, and it was very consistent compared to my last run. Didn't break the car, so I'm really happy.
That would help. Not breaking the car is good. So you got one underneath your belt. Alex ended up, I guess, breaking the shock tower on the first 1 or 2 laps there. So he's going to be a threat in the next one. But for how you were driving, you look good. And, one more to go. See who gets it.
Yeah, I definitely felt really good in that one compared to the last one. Going from driving a stock buggy to that thing is definitely a 1.5 you have to do there. So surgeon braking probably helped me out a lot. He's definitely a guy you got to be chasing, but I feel pretty good.
Awesome. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Here we go. Want to call your name? Mitchell, Zach, Stevie, Clayton, Eric, James, Brock, Brian, and Dylan. All right, so fresh start and two-wheel drive modified. Mitchell, Stevie, Clayton, Zach, James, Eric, Brian, Brock, and Dylan. That's your full order. We got Mitch Pavel on a 20.7 fast lap, 15 at 5:16. He's out there in his familiar orange and blue and white. Least familiar here at the Plex. Then you're going to have Stevie Slover in that mix. It doesn't matter. You got more than enough. Mitchell, Clayton, Stevie, Zach, James, Brian, Eric, Brock, and Dylan. Did you remember to charge your battery? I just charged it like a race ago. I literally just stuck it on there for like 3 minutes. 2 down, 3 left to go. Mitchell Pablo 1406, Stevie 1413, Zach 1416, Clayton 1422, James 1422, Eric 13, Brian a 13, Brock a 13, Dylan a 13. Mitchell, Stevie, and Zach Gastelum about 1.5 seconds apart. Mitchell down the straight in that orange buggy. Slover, well, let's see, Slover in that all-white buggy takes over the lead now. Gastelum also running the all-white. No, I don't think so. Sorry. 3 down, about 2 minutes left. What's that? I've had it since November. The fucking shop car broke. It did? In that race. Oh, really? I knew something was wrong because I'm like, why is my truck jumping anymore?
Oh, that's stupid.
But I drove it out.
Yeah.
But Jesus. Zach, Mitchell, Eric, Clayton, Brock, James, Brian, Dylan, and Stevie. Looks like something happened to Stevie. We got 1:15 left to go. Gastelum 14:07.
One minute left.
Zach, Mitchell, Eric, Clayton, Brock, James, Brian, Dylan, and Stevie. 15 seconds left to go here in race 25. You can feel the end of round 2 coming. I need to find somebody to fix my broken truggy for me. I knew something was wrong with it. Like second lap in. That bummed me out. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Excellent. Zach will take that 14:08, kind of a workman-like race right there. 14:18 for Mitchell, and then the screen changes over, I think. Well, then the screen changes over. Clayton, Eric, Brock, James, Brian Burnt, Dylan Hartshorn, Stevie Slover round out the rest of the order. Race number 26, second of 4 heats of 2-wheel modified.
Car 8. Car 4. Car 1. Car 7. Car 5. Car 3. Car 6.
Got almost everybody checked in except for Mac and Emerson. There's Emerson. See if we can get Emerson a qualifier here. See Mac out there. Or I thought I did. There he is. All right, no more laps after this one. Mac's going to get checked in.
Car 2.
Don't waste those tires, Emerson. We need a Marshall on the 8 bucket, or what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we supposed to have out there? We're supposed to have 9 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And all right, guys. Well, don't crash in the middle, especially if your name is Emerson. The rest of the spots are pretty good. Here we go. I'm going to call your name. Ross. Mac. Alan. Ethan. Jackson. Mitchell. Owen. Tommy. And Emerson. Shake and bake. Yeah, look at that. You want to take it to your boy? No, he's driving right now. Oh, God damn it, Emerson. I knew something was wrong. It just broke. Like, I didn't hit anything. I think I leaned it hard and it broke. Yeah, that's when I said, oh, your chassis sucks. Ethan Delaire out in front. Then Mac, Allen, Ross, Mitchell, Jackson, Owen, Tommy, and Emerson. So Ethan Delaire is, let's pick him out here. I think he's coming up to this big pack of cars through the quad. Ethan on a 15-12, Allen on a 15-15. So Allen also trying to make his way through. Ethan's going to be coming up. Looks like behind Emerson. Allen's making his way through. They let him go a little bit. Owen did. Now Max next. There they go. Ethan getting a little bit of trouble. Allen's going to be coming up behind Emerson. Sorry. Similar colored paint schemes out there. Kind of. I think Alan Horn might be super close here. It's Ethan, Mac, Allen, Ross, Mitchell, Jackson, Tommy, Emerson, and Owen. Oh, big trouble around this sweeper. Ross gets in trouble. These guys having a hard time with the quad. Oh, I got plenty. Thank you. Halfway through. Ethan and Mac, 1 second apart, 15:21. Mac's on a 14:01. Allen's on a 14:07. Then Ross, Mitchell, Jackson, Tommy, Emerson, and Owen. Still got 2:20 left to go to clean it up a little bit. 22-1, new fast lap for Sturgeon. Three down, 2 minutes to go. Still Mac and Ethan now 1 and 2. Mac Vanderbeek 0.3 of a second in front of Ethan. Then Ross, Mitchell, Allen, Jackson, Tommy, Emerson, and Owen. Owen looks like he's trying to do that jump up. $21.7 for my boy. Getting quicker out there. Unfortunately broke his first qualifier and had to wait another 4 hours to drive. Getting the quad figured out. Doesn't really race a whole lot, so.
1 minute left.
Mac Vanderbeek, Ethan Delaire, Alan Horn, then Mitchell Jackson, Ross, Tommy Emerson, and Owen. Everybody kind of spread out in this one. Mac, 3 seconds now over Ethan, then Alan, Mitchell, Ross, Jackson, Emerson, Tommy, and Owen. Don't stop. Keep it going. Some quality final laps here, probably the last pretty strong 2 minutes for everybody. Just got to keep it in the black out there. Mac's done, Ethan's done, Alan's done, Ross, Jackson, Tommy done. Here comes Emerson. There's Mitchell. Wait on Owen Vanderbeek. Everybody else is done. Here comes Owen. Aw, that is going to do it right there. So Mac, 14:01. Ethan, 14:06. Alan, 14:06. Your top three get in front of Zach's last time. Then Mitchell, Ross, Jackson, Tommy, Emerson, Owen. That's a race. Okie dokie, race number 27. Race number 27. We are at the end, nearing the end of round 2. Again, we're on that 4-hour pace, so
Car 1. Car 8.
we're looking to get
Car 7.
done here about
Car 4. Car 2.
about 5 o'clock,
Car
a little
3.
after 5.
Car 6. Car 5. Car 9.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get our marshals out there. Dude, look at my son out there, man. He's got this cool hair. He's got his hoodie. He's wearing his skinny jeans or skinny pants or whatever. You're lucky, dude. When I was 14, I weighed 240 pounds and I was only about 4.5 feet tall. So you're lucky I hooked up with your mom. All right. Number of laps. Let's bring them around. Okay, it's going to be Charlie, Taylor, Blake, Jeremy, Derek, Will, Chad, Mason, James, and Riley. Jackson, that's not a marshalling spot, you know. The marshalling spot's way over there, bucket 7. There's no cone or bucket where you were standing. You just made it up. Here we go. Charlie, Taylor, Blake, Jeremy, Derek, Will, Rico, Mason, James, and Riley. Time to beat is 14:01. Don't go wide on the corner after the quad. That is not the place to be. I learned that in my truggy race. Got Mason Herrick, 1402, Jeremy, 1402, Chad, 1408, Blake, 1409, Taylor on a 1412, Charlie, 1417, 1420 for James, Derek, 1421, and then Will on a 13, Riley on a 13. Plenty of time. We got 3:45 left to go. Just keep it clean. Washington, oh, that end of the straightaway, that is, I believe, maybe Herrick? Well, let's see. There's Blake. Blake with a 20.5. Taylor Larson with a 20.6. Jeremy Fellas, 21.2. Derek, 21 flat. Chad, 21.5. Will with a 22-23-3 from Mason Herrick. Looks like that was, that was Filbert. Breaking at the end of the straightaway. James Dolan, 22.9. Blake coming back around with a 20.7. Now up to a 15-5-17 after kind of a rough start. A little bit more crashing this round, it looks like. Blake goes up and over. After race number 32, we're going to print off the qual points, and then we'll resort the heats based on your single best time and get to it for round 3. We're still shooting to be done about 9 o'clock. We're doing really good. Maybe a little after 9.
Currently following Blake Champlin.
Everybody kind of calming down a little bit, hitting that quad a little bit more consistently now. One minute to go. Blake on a 15-5-15, just crossed with another 20.4.
1 minute left.
That matches his fast lap. Then it's Chad, Derek, Taylor, Mason, Jeremy, Will, James Dolan. Looks like Charlie and Riley are out. Blake, 20.9, 15-5-16. He'll be coming up behind that all-white car very shortly. Let them send it properly over that double-double quad. Leader coming up behind Mason Herrick there. Don't stop till we say you're done. Just waiting on James Dolan. Everybody else is done. Everybody is done but James Dolan. Blake's going to take it 15-5-15. And that'll capture the TQ away from Mac Vanderbeek. He's the only one. So Mac looking to get a good round here. Let's go. Race 28. Mod 2-wheel A-main seed round.
Car 5.
Awesome job out there, buddy. The car looked good, but you had a little issues at the beginning.
Yeah, I got caught up in some traffic at the beginning, and I was able to salvage my run from there.
It was looking good. The car looks comfortable, but, you know, it kind of leads me to believe with how tight it is out there and with the varying traction out there, how do you think it's going to be for racing?
It's going to be super close, I think. The cars are sliding around a little bit, so it should be dicey.
Awesome, man. Good luck in the next one. You should probably be in the A sort for this next one.
Yeah, probably.
Good luck.
You.
Let's see. Everybody's checked in now. Everybody's checked in. I think we got marshals out there. I'm going to get our marshals out there. Get nice and split out for me. No more laps. No more laps. It's on. Like Donkey Kong. Dakota, Tom, Ryan. Lee, Seth, Alex, Mason, Drew, Aiden, and Aiden Horn. I'll use last name on this one because I won't mess any of them up. Marshals are all in good, important spots. Here we go. Dakota, Tom, Ryan, Lee, Seth, Alex, Mason, Drew, Olson, and Horn. All right, here we go. A little action up front early.
Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Finn. Also Lee Sester.
Horn to the front, followed by Lee, Ryan Mayfield, Mason, Aiden, Alex, Drew, Seth, Tom, and Dakota.
On with Aiden Horn.
So far.
Aiden Horn on cam.
On a 15:07 up over that quad in the back. Lee Setzer 15:08, Ryan 15:12, Mason 15:15, Aiden Olson on a 15:17. Vanderbeek moves up 15:16, 15:18 for Dakota. Tom and Seth have a little bit more work to do. We got 1.5 and 3.5 minutes left to go.
On with Lee Sester. Looks like he dropped down. On with Ryan Mayfield, Yokomo.
It's Aiden Horn by 1/10 over Ryan Mayfield that last time around. Now Mayfield looks like he might move to the front. Let's see what happens when Aiden comes around. It's going to be Ryan, Aiden, Dakota, Mason. Then it changes up just a little bit. It's going to change up again.
Small mistakes out of Mayfield. Drop
Aiden Horn back to the front.
Get back
Dakota
with
Fenn
Aiden
all the
here.
way back up to the 2 spot. He was dead last
There
on
he
the
is.
second lap. Aiden broke out of the first one, so he needs a good one here too. Trouble after the quad. Nice. Fast lap is Mayfield. No, fast lap is Fenn to 20 flat. Both Aiden, Ryan, Mason, and Drew all ran their fastest laps of the race. Rinnerneck's now back up to a 15.2, so you got about your top 4 guys for sure ahead of the TQ for the moment. Still plenty of time, 2 minutes left to go.
Catching
Aiden
up with
Horn
Dakota
putting a
Fenn.
solid run here.
Dakota
he
Fenn.
is just now coming up to the kicker in the middle. I think that's behind Lee Setzer. Getting ready for the double quad. A little bit of action in front of them. They work through it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that corner is probably getting a little tough just because of how close it is to the cold door. It's been a long time since we've raced 10 scale in the cold of winter on the dirt track.
Where is Aiden?
It's kind of a new experience for a majority of our local racers too. It's been a while.
The second of the orange
We've been
buggies.
on carpet in the wintertime.
That one.
For weekly club racing. Dakota Fend up front, followed by Aiden. Aiden drops down to the 2. Still a very good call point with plenty of time left in this one.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Horn leading out, I think, in front of Fuller and Drew there. It's Dakota, Aiden, Ryan, then Tom, Alex, Drew, Mason, Aiden, Seth, and Lee. 45 seconds on the clock. Your top 6 drivers now in front. No, just your top 4 drivers, I'm sorry, in front of that TQ time. So Blake looking to get a good round here as well.
On with Dakota Fenn.
Ten seconds. 0.2 of a second between Dakota and Aiden. Kind of from the same general area of the Midwest. Don't stop, guys. Don't stop. Dakota's done. Dakota is done. Ryan and Lee are done. Tom is done. Seth is done. Aiden Horn, you're done. Drew, Alex. There's the other 2, Aiden and Mason. It's going to be Dakota Fenn taking this one, 15:09.8. Aiden Horn, 15:09.9. Ryan Mayfield, 15:11. Drew Ruben King with a good run, 15:16. Then Tom, Seth, Aiden, Alex, all with 15s. Mason, a 15. Lee with a 14:10. All right, independent racers, we are up. We've got 4 heats of Indy. And then we'll very quickly get the final round restart done, get that posted, Qual points posted. We'll blow the track off, and then we'll get to it. Still looking to get done a little bit after 9 o'clock tonight.
Awesome job out there, bud. Car looked good, and a bunch of people all around you, but consistency won it over for sure.
Yeah, I just had a mistake on the first lap. Just hit the brakes a little bit too hard, turned a little bit too much, kind of stuck her in the pipe there and flipped over. So after that, I had to put my head back down. The couple of guys in front of me had some mistakes and stuff and was able to charge back up to the front. So car was good. I ran tires with a little bit more tread, and it wasn't quite as stuck into the track. So know that for the third round and going into tomorrow.
Most definitely. Got 2 for 2 in both of them. And so lining up with those TQs. And overall, I'm kind of looking at this track and seeing you got to be so precise. What are you going to kind of gauge for with how do you think racing's going to be out there?
I think racing's going to be tough, just with the rhythm sections and stuff. We're kind of sending it into the 180 before the rhythm section, and then we're kind of jumping that quad at the rhythm section, having a sharp turn. So I think racing's going to be really hard. It'll be good to start out front, get a good, clean couple first laps, and then hopefully have a little bit of a gap and be able to just to run my lines and do my thing.
Anything you're going to test for Q3 in both of them?
Yeah, I'm going to try a couple little things in four-wheel, different camber link, and then a little bit lighter shock oil, just with it being so cold. And then 2, I'll probably look at the tires, and then maybe just run them again, get them a little bit lower for mains tomorrow.
Most definitely. Good luck later on tonight and tomorrow, buddy.
Thank you.
Ian, Jana, Mike, July, Riker, KP, Dan, and Joshua. That's your full order. Ian Helzer on a 1304, Jana 1318, Mike on a 12. Everybody else on 11s or lower. Riker, July, KP, Joshua, and Dan. Ian, Jana, Mike, Riker, July, KP, Joshua, and Dan. We're on race 29. Race 30 should be in tech right now, so our guy can get to you. We're on a 13:02. Ian Helzer, almost a lap ahead of the current, or the next closest, Jana Peevler. Ian, Jana, and Mike Dolan. Mike Dolan on 12:18. Riker on an 11:01. July 11:14. 11:20 there for KP. Joshua 9:01. Dan on 9:03. Your leader about halfway through the track should be coming up to the 8-pack, doing the double, triple line. A little patience there. Should pay off here. Nicely done. 13:504 the pace. Leader up and over. Oh, that's Riker Brown. KP comes around 23.4. Riker at a 28.3. There's your leader. I think he's coming up behind July right there. July with a 27, Ian with a 24.2.
1 minute left.
Ooh, trouble on the down. That's a weird spot. Haven't seen that crash yet. "45 seconds. Don't stop until I say that you're done. Ian, you are done. 13:03. Keep going. Go, go, go. July is done. Mike is done. Everybody's going to be done this lap. This lap, everybody will be done. Bring him in after you cross the stripe. Waiting on 2 more. They're coming up the 8-pack right now. There's Dan. Dan, a YouTube subscriber to the HobbyPlex show. So is Joshua. There it is. All done. Excellent. Race number 30. Race number 30. Let's get you going. Race number 30. Race 30. We're almost done with round 2. You can feel it. You can feel the excitement.
Car 2. Car 1.
Okay.
Car 6. Car 9. Car 7. Car
We're
8.
getting checked in. We're getting everybody out there. We're making some moves here. Got one off the wall.
Car 4.
All right, just need Caden Peterson to get checked in. I think that's him back there. We need a marshal after the quad. We got no marshal over there. That's not good.
Car 5.
Let's get the kiddo in the blue. Get over there. Perfect. All right, here we go. Go when I call your name. Shane. Jace. Josh. Brayton. Caden. Eric. Nick. Bob. And Darren. Hey, where's Nick Pavel at? Nick Pavel, if you're around. Need your help. After a couple laps, you got Jace, Eric, Bob, Josh, Shane, Caden, Brayton, Darren, and Nick. Josh out to the front, 13.5.12. Ian putting down a pretty good time, 13.03. It's Josh, Jace, Bob, Caden, Eric, Brayton, Shane, Darren, and Nick Sneathen. Jace, Caden, Josh, Bob, Shane, Nick, Eric, Brayton, Darren, 23.9 for your leader. Jace on a 13.5.11. Caden on a 13.5.14. Josh on a 13.5.19. Bob, Shane, Nick, Eric, Brayton, and Darren round out the rest of the order. We're getting close to halfway through this qualifier. We got 2 more heats to go, and then we're done with round 2. We're going to do a fancy schmancy resort, get the qual points updated, posted, and then we'll get right to it. After qualifying's over tonight, we'll make the heat sheets, but I don't really want too much practice, or any practice, actually. We're definitely going to have practice tomorrow morning from 7 to 8:30 to run the track back in. But tonight, I want you guys to get what you need to get done, and hopefully we'll be done and out of here by 10:30. Come back tomorrow and finish her off. Jason, Caden, Josh, Nick, Eric, Bob, Shane, Brayton, and Darren. 13.5.10. Caden moves up in front. 13.5.11. Jason, a 13.12. Josh on a 13-15, Nick on a 12, Eric, Shane, Bob all on 12s, Brayton's on a 12, Darren's on 11 at 5:06. Oh, a little flip right there for one of the Petersons. Oh, and then the other one I think got arm tackled by the marshal. That's going to change it all up. Maybe Josh Shout on the next lap. We'll see what happens here.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. You heard it. It's going to be Josh, Caden, Jace, Eric, Shane, Bob, Nick, Brayton, and Darren. Josh, Caden, Jace, Eric, that's your top four. Then Shane, Bob, Nick, Brayton, Darren. Only your top three on 13s. We would have second through about sixth and an eighth coming from this one so far with 2 more heats to go. That's it. Everybody but Darren is done. And there he is. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Excellent. Race 31 coming up. Race 31. Hey, Ronnie, are you racing two-wheel drive? Oh. Hey, you want to do me a favor?
Car 9. Car 3. Car 1. Car 8. Car 7. Car 6. Car 2. Car 5.
All right, let's get you guys out there to Marshall. And we're going to see what we can do here.
That's why it looked a little funny out there.
That had to have happened like the second or third lap. Based on my body.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Hunchbacking on the
I knew something was wrong, but I didn't know what, but I didn't want to stop.
Car 4.
More laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Who are you looking for?
Connor.
He will be here.
Okay. He said he had an extra Techno shock tower.
I can look for it. Is it the front?
Plastic one. Yeah, the front one. And then, hey, Mason. I got to rip apart. Oh, did I say that on the mic? Sorry. Okay, here we go. Marshals look good? They do. Connor. Nathan. Matt, Justin, Tyler, Chad, Jason, Joe, and Brady. Here we go. Second to last race of round 2. First lap's coming in. Gonna have Brady, Connor, Tyler, Joe, Nathan, Matt, Justin, Chad, and Jason. Brady and Connor looking to go 2 and 3 for the moment, with that A main group coming up next. Connor, Brady, Joe, Tyler, Nathan, Matt, Justin, Chad, and Jason. 13, 5, 12. Again, Ian's time so far holding up pretty quick here. Joe Schnoes now taking a turn up front. Joe in his green, orange, yellow Losi up the 8-pack. 13 at 5:14. Then you have Tyler Fleming, 13 5:18. So Schnoes has a little bit of a cushion, about 2 seconds over Tyler. Then it's Nathan, Brady, Connor, Matt, Justin, Jason, and Chad. Tenths of seconds between a majority of these drivers from Joe back. .130 down, or left to go. Joe, Nathan, Brady, Tyler, Justin, Jason, Matt, Connor, Chad, Schnoes, 13 5:15. That'd get him up to second overall with just the A main group to go. Look at that, double, triple, single. Very smooth.
One minute left.
1 minute. .40 left to go. Still Joe. Kind of a long one here. Oh, that's going to hurt. Nathan Brown goes to the lead. Then Brady, Tyler, Joe, Connor, Justin, Jason, Matt, and Chad. Five seconds. Connor Herrick, Matt Mosier, done. Justin Stevie done. Jason McLaren on done. Good couple last laps there. Moved up a little bit. Bartlett's done. Nathan Brown is done. We're waiting on Brady, Tyler, and Joe. There's Fleming. Here comes Joe. And Brady popping out, crosses the line. Nathan, Brady, Joe, Tyler, Jason, Connor, Justin, Matt, and Chad. We're going to reset a majority of the top 8 there. Here we go. A main group from the resort last night. And then we'll very quickly do our round 3 resort. We'll get the qual points posted. And we'll get to it. We're going to blow the track off again. And then we'll, after we're all done tonight, I'll paint the grid so it's not all wet in the morning.
Car 3. Car 4.
Look for any sort
Car
of
2. Car 6.
dysfunction out on the track, but I think
Car 8.
we're actually doing really good.
Car
Give it a
7.
quick spritz, and then be ready for tomorrow. Ooh, right in the ice. Just need Lane McGee to get checked in. We need the rest of our guys out there to corner marshal. This is it. Last qualifier of round 2. No more laps. No more laps. We're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps. We are all checked in. Everybody's checked in. Twa. It's going to be Jackson, Dane, Andy, TJ, Lane, Steven, Todd, and Matt. Marshals look good. I need one of you guys in the middle to split up and come over here to the after the kicker. There we go. Yes. All right, here we go. Jackson, Dane, Andy, TJ, Lane, Steven, Todd, and Matt McGee. Work together a little bit here in these opening laps, especially if you've made a mistake already. Don't take somebody else out with you. Jackson Anderson picking up right where he left off in front. And then all blue.
Jackson on camera down the straightaway.
Andy LaChance in the 2 in the baby blue and pink. Steven Smith, then Dane, Matt, Todd, TJ, and Lane McGee. Jackson Anderson last time a 21.8. No sponsors for Jackson. He's just been running
Pink car on
his
camera
buggy,
down
an
the
expert
straightaway.
and an
Andy.
independent for the last probably 6 months. And also doing some modified. Getting better and better here. One of our locals here at the Plex, 14.08. It would crush the TQ. Andy on a 13 flat, Steven on a 13 flat. Your top 3 looking to go faster than Ian Helzer. Ian Helzer still with a pretty good round. Two down, 3 left to go.
Back on Jackson over the 8-pack, all blue
Jackson,
car, white
Steven,
wheels.
Andy, Matt, Dane, Todd, TJ, and Lane. Like that right there. That's going to be Todd, Matt, Lane, and Jackson Anderson right there behind him. Everybody just kind of stay off one another, especially if you're related. You know, it's fun to take dad out in practice, not so much fun in an actual race. It's kind of fun to take your son out, though, I gotta say, in an actual race. Happens every once in a while with me. It's a good time. Three down, 2 to go. Anderson doing triple. Coming up behind Filter there. Todd doing a good job. He's in that 5 spot. He's kind of sandwiched in between the McGees. We got 3 down, 2 minutes left to go here in round 2 of qualifying. Jackson Anderson, 14-11. Steven Smith, 13 flat. Those two in front. Steven saying, get away. Steven Smith. Him and Tommy were fast when they used to race when they were kids, when they were Jackson's age. Back at the old Winner's Circle days here in Omaha. That's 97 through about 99. 96 maybe?
1 minute left.
Jackson, Steven, Matt, Todd, Andy, Dane, TJ, and Lane McGee. All these guys within the top 10 for qualifying. We're only taking 8 to the A main with a couple bump ups, so it's going to be tight qualifying today. I think Jackson Anderson looking to seal the deal here, though, with 25 seconds left to go. All these guys on silver compound ellipses, control tire. Jackson got that 14th lap, so he is locked in. And he is done. Steven Smith is done. Great run for Steven. Just sneaks in a 2 for the round. There's Andy and Dane. You guys are done. Here comes the McGees and Todd and TJ Williams. Everybody is done. Excellent. Excellent. I'm going to very quickly finish us out here and do the resort.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Looking good, solid in a class of your own, I should say, with 14 laps there. Yeah. That's 2 for 2, I think, going into tomorrow with the TQ. Are you going to try anything in this next one, or are you going to sit it out?
Yeah, I'm going to change my car since I am running expert. I was lacking in grip and stability into the corners. Like, I can't get enough momentum. That run was definitely better with silver since it does calm my car down. I could control it more. And I didn't crash once in that independent race, so it was nice, a lot.
Good job out there, man. You tomorrow the track's going to change a little bit. It's going to get colder. How do you think it's going to be for racing out there?
I think it'd be the same as I do in the Techno Series for 8 scales. So I'm just gonna heat my tires up probably before I run, just get them a little bit warmed up. Normally that's what we do with our 8 scales. I'll just keep doing what I do until I need to change something. So.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
For those out there that didn't know, we had a guest photographer, videographer over here. Kind of tell people what you're about and where they can follow you, because you do a whole bunch of. You're gonna be doing a bunch of following the races over here at HobbyPlex and videos and everything like that, kind of getting into it?
Yeah, so I started this side gig called Pitside RC Media. I just got a camera last week, and I just follow races. I follow the leaders and just do videos and then do pictures. I also have a Facebook page that I post most of the pictures on. I just do this for fun, getting more media out there to the public that don't know this side of the RC industry. So yeah.
So where can they follow you on your YouTube and Facebook and your full name?
So Pitside RC Media is the page name. So on YouTube and Facebook is my main places I post. My name is Nick Pavel. Catch you later.
Awesome. Thank you, Nick. All right, guys. So it looks like we have a little bit of a break here. Thank you to Nick for being our guest videographer there, checking out what we're doing. Support him. Go like his pages. Pretty cool. We need more live coverage out there for everybody. So we will shut this down again for the feed and come back to you with a new feed for YouTube, Facebook, everything like that. So be sure to pop back on. They're doing a resort right now. Let me see if I can turn this around here and talk to you guys. So they're doing a resort right now and basically grouping all the fast guys together. So taking not your qual points, but your overall time is what sorts you into your next one. And then it's best 2 out of 3. So we have one more qualifier tonight, and then main events come up. Tomorrow. So everybody's getting all dialed in. So it looks like people are already filing on out here. So he must have got that done quick. So track's holding up good from what I can see. I've got 2 jackets on right now because it's like 9 degrees outside. But in here it's still cold. We have a heater that's up top. And so keeping the dryer stand pretty warm. But still it gets cold. That's why I kind of pop out of here and go and get something to drink and get some food, warm food and whatnot, keeping warm. But racing looks good. The track, I would say, is pretty much a one-line track, and these pipes have the slits in them. So if your wheel basically hooks up with it, it just grabs your car. So you'll see a lot of the pros and whatnot. They get close to these corners and it just sucks them in and pulls them into the corner. I would say for racing, with the traction kind of all over the place, and it looks like a lot of the cars are on edge. I would like to see what's going on, especially what Dakota said when doing that back 8-pack. With going over that quad, they're basically coming so fast off the double-double to the quad that they're hucking it into that corner. So it's kind of one of those things where they'll be landing in there without being able to stop because you have to turn immediately. So I see some T-boning possibly happening, and guys getting through that corner. As for everything else, it's just the lane seems so tight that it looks like it's going to be almost a one-line track. So it's going to be obviously who's making mistakes out there. I don't think there'll be many passing sections on the track, as it is such a one-lane, one-sided tracks basically. So anyways, guys, hope you're liking the coverage. Thank you all for tuning in. Everybody so far has had nothing but good things to say. Audio's been good, video feed's been good. We've been popping on and off. We're going to do some pit interviews here very soon. I'll do it probably beginning of Q3, kind of how we did Q2. And it looks like these guys are popping up here. So let me shut this down. I'll put on a new feed for you guys. And just make sure to, when it goes off, that we're coming back. So within about 2-3 minutes. So pop back on. You can always go on to liverc.com as well. Check out their site because they will have all the in-depth times and feed as well and everything like that. And that one does not shut down. That's continuous, but Facebook and YouTube, we restart it so we can change the title so guys know when Q3, Q2, and Q1 is for the segregation. So anyways, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're liking the coverage. If you want to, make sure to comment, like, subscribe, everything like that. Let us know if you guys have any questions, concerns, or if there's anything going on in the pits that you guys want to see or who you want to talk to, and we'll see if we can make that happen for you. So thank you once again, guys. I'm Matt Olson from Mod Live Media, trying to give a little bit more live coverage out here for RC, a little bit more in-depth and personal, and really give the back end and get the interviews of the Joes and the pros and the people that love this hobby much like myself. So go on to modspeedshop.com if you want to support. We have all sorts of stuff for 10th scale, 5th scale, 8th scale, MIP tools, all sorts of goodies, a little bit of everything for anybody, so much appreciated. And as well as make sure you visit JConcepts.net. Jason Rona brought us on out for this series event, and he's loving the coverage so far, I know. And thank you all for everybody, tuning into those channels. Make sure you like and subscribe, and go get some JConcept goodies at your local hobby shop and or on jconcepts.net. So thank you to Jason Rona for believing in us, for coming on out to cover this awesome long-standing event. 11 years now. I've raced at some of these myself. So it's a lot of good fun, and if you guys can make it out, definitely make it out. If not, make sure to share as well, like, and subscribe, guys. Thank you very much.